Is it? I must have some setting wrong. It's supposed to automatically start. I don't know why it doesn't. Yes, sir. Sorry. YouTube's now up. What's up, guys? YouTube's up. Sorry, guys. My bad. I think... I'm not really sure that these nodes are worth it because I don't even do 100% lightning damage. I only do 40% of it. It's converted. I'm thinking maybe I should spec out of all of this and go get this just this damage. This is a projectile. This is a projectile. I think I'm going to respec out of it. Also think I'm going to take that out. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, this is good. How we doing, guys? What's up? How we doing, boys? Looking good, boys. How'd I have so much gold? 'Cause this is my second character. This is el character numero dos. I'm gonna have a new strategy, guys. I am, other than the movement speed nodes that I've taken, I am just gonna spec damage. I'm not taking any defense. You wanna know how we're gonna win? We're just gonna kill the bosses in 2 seconds. If they kill me, I don't give a shit. I'm just going damage, 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 damage. Every node that I can get as quickly as possible for more damage. Not doing anything else. We're going damage, and then we're going damage, and then we're going damage, and then we're going damage. I don't give a shit about anything else. We're going damage every single choice. I want these bosses to die in 2 seconds. Either they're gonna die or I'm gonna die, and that's it. I think I'm honestly starting to think the more that I play this game that if you're playing actually, this is very good. I think if you're playing softcore, I think defense is a huge debate in the campaign. Yep, we're gonna go damage, and then damage, and then damage, and then damage, and then damage. This blue, dead. Gone. Damage, 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 damage. Gone. Only damage. Everything else is a debate. Mathil had insane damage on his monk. Nice. Asmongold made a video. What did he talk about in his video? About Path of Exile 2, I'm guessing? Okay. What is it? It's skill. Is there a... what's the delimiter? Is it like that? Skill... Skill... Movement... Rare. So that's gambling, so of course it's gonna have nothing.
How can I advise?
Take your time.
Okay, we're gonna YOLO this. Ready? We're YOLOing this chest. Life dual res. Life dual res, very high evasion. Good enough for me. Let's just go cold, cold. Cold, cold. And this needs to be a lightning. It's my last lightning, though. Nope, you're getting cold again. I'm out of lightning. Sorry, sorry, buddy. Courage, how we doing, buddy? Do I like this more than Sorcerer? I would say, at this stage of the game, I would say my Ranger does double the damage of my Sorcerer. I think it does twice as much damage. And I'm about to get way more damage. You want to know why? Because we're only taking damage nodes. Damage, 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 damage. Everything else is a huge fucking debate. Everything, everyone look up your passive tree. Any build. Maybe the one exception might be a minion build. You might have to actually spec into like minion life so they stay alive. Other than that, open your tree. Did you pass up damage for anything? Evasion, shield, evasion, energy, shield, armor, any of that horse shit? I'm specking all of my characters full damage. I'm so... do you want to know how you stay alive? You just kill the monsters instantly. That's how you live. The defense is going to come from my gear. My passive tree is just for making me do more and more damage, so they can't even hit me. I think everything... I'm so sick of tiptoeing around and taking this little defense here, this little defense there. Oh, maybe if I get this 10% defense, I can survive. It's just a bunch of bullshit. Only damage. I want to hit the boss so hard it dies in 2 seconds. Is this guy stuck behind a tree or what? This guy's stuck on this tree. you're gonna take some deaths here and there, but I think your overall experience is gonna be way better. I guess we could salvage this for Regal Shard. Am I playing WASD? No, I'm playing mouse and key. Yeah, you need enough defense to take a single, to only get hit for 99% of your health. You'll take some deaths here or there, it's fine. It's whatever. And another thing is, like, for example, this build does 40% of my damage as lightning damage. So I actually spec'd out of the lightning damage, and I took projectile damage, or attack damage. That actually applies to the entire thing. Try to get universal damage that works for everything. If you do a slam and 50% of it is physical and 50% of it is an ignite, get the damage that buffs both of it. Another thing is the way that ailments work in Path of Exile, the magnitude of the hit that you apply determines the ignite amount, right? So having the big bonk hit harder, is how you apply a bigger ignite, right? What's the sheet DPS of my skills? 730. I just checked. 730. I just checked it. Or now, I don't know. It's changing based upon buffs that I have. If I just stand still, I think it's 730. I have some buffs or something that's making it go higher. I need to get around this wall or I'm never going to kill this guy. Dude, I was behind a pillar because the walls are supposed to block the spell. Why am I dead? I was behind a wall. Why am I dead? I'm standing behind the wall. Woody confirmed what? Sorry, Nick. Woody confirmed what with the Legionnaire? Oh, a passive point. Guess what we're gonna go get? You got it. Damage. Let's try again. Big fan, man. Thank you, Sean P. Diddy. I don't mean to be rude, but aren't you in jail? Guess what time it is, boy? Yep, you already got it. It's damage time. Damage. Oh. Damage. Okay, that's not damage. 40% increased projectile damage. Oh my god, yes. Now my DPS is 964. Dude, I have an idea. I just figured out how we're going to get more damage, boys. We're going to use a lesser jeweler's orb right now. If I have one. I don't know if I have one. Take the quest. May I have... Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, God. There we go. Alright. We need damage. What do you guys think? What's a good... This is not making me do more damage. But lightning pen, maybe? What about lightning pen? What about long shot? Magnified effect. Armament. Problem is that 25%, you need to put it on lightning rod because it's 100% lightning. This is only 40% lightning. So this needs to go on lightning rod, right? I'm thinking long shot. Sniper's Mark. That's like a skill, isn't it? I think I'm going to do long shot. Why can't I scroll down? There we go. I think we take long shot here. I think it's long shot. Or should I just go give him a hug? Let's do long shot, I think. Or we could do execute. That could be good too. Execute or long shot. Heft is good too. Primal armament, you need to put that on light. You need to put that on lightning rod, because lightning rod is 100% lightning damage. This is 60-40. The only thing that affects all of it is long shot. I think it's long shot, man. Could be wrong, but I think it's long shot. Now, lightning rod. Now, what about lightning rod, though? I mean, this is... well... lightning exposure could be godly. I think I put exposure on for lightning arrow. What's doing more of my damage? Oh, lightning arrow. Oh, so it's lightning exposure for sure, right? It's got to be lightning exposure. I already have primal armament on it. It's got to be lightning exposure for... okay, this should be crazy damage. As long as I fight from far away, it should be big good. That's terrible. Dude, I am in Act 3. I have not found an Exalted Orb. I do not have an Exalted Orb. I haven't found one. Not one. I'm in Act 3. You've fallen 4 exalts in 2 hours. I have not found one. And I would pick it up if I had found one. Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. I've had not a single Exalted Orb, and I'm in Act 3. Not one.
Best give the hives a wide berth. Fury! Maggots, my favorite. And lethal.
I don't get it. There's just nothing here. We just came here for fun. All right, boys. Let's ask the important questions here. How do we get more damage? Is there a good way to tell if you're moving forward too fast or just needing to get good? The game is challenging, man. I honestly think the game rewards you for pressing forward. I would press forward until you get absolutely stuck because it's raising the monster level always. And then when you get stuck, then just back up a zone or two where you can fight the monsters easily and then just keep resetting it and gain a level or two. If you get stuck, the biggest hint I could possibly give you is open up your passive tree and are there any nodes that you're taking that are not damage? If you're running around picking up a bunch of random crap that isn't just damage, I think it's complete. I think it's a huge debate. The other auxiliary stuff is for the end game. In the campaign, you just want damage, 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 damage. Like almost none of you are playing hardcore. It's okay if you take a death or two. You want the boss fight to be 60 seconds and you got to dodge two. Oh, that's my first Exalted Orb. I got one. That's my first Exalted Orb. I'm not even kidding. How good is Rain of Arrows, guys? Is it really good or not really? Or is it a debate?
Fury!
It's a boss shredder.
I suppose I should talk to Alva about this.
I've never seen.
Storming arrow!
Should you stay Cold Comet or reroll Ranger? You're in Act 3 Cruel.
Everything here looks like it wants to kill me.
And when... Well, I mean, if you're in Act 3 Cruel, I would at least beat the campaign. And then immediately reroll Ranger, yes. Remember, guys, there's nothing at stake here. It's early access. They're going to make a ton of changes. Like, don't get too attached to your characters, is what I'm saying. Do whatever is fun for you. If it would be fun for you to do the endgame, then do that. If it would be fun for you to play a different...
This is what happens when I'm not around to save the day.
play something new, then play something new. Any tips for a new to play to POE? Yeah, I can give you the best tip ever. Go Ranger. Go Ranger. Don't even dream of picking a different class. Don't even sniff another class. Not one sniff. How do we get damage? Boom, damage. I have 1,300 damage now.
Fury!
I can't tell. I can't tell where the poison is, man. I can't tell where it is.
That would only slow me down.
Damage, 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 damage. All points into damage. Defense is for noobs.
This is a fight.
Want to know how you beat the boss? Damage. You want to know if you're getting one-shotted? Damage. You want to know what you do if you're dead? Damage. Damage. Node says damage? Take it. Everything else is completely useless. In the campaign, anyway. 100 all resistances or 1% damage? Damage. It seems I need to unsub, no answers or nothing. Alright. I'm gonna exercise some restraint. Alright, let's try to get off on a good foot here. I need to stop being such an executioner. I was going to instantly permaban you and give a speech. I'm not going to do that. There are thousands of people here, and I'm also playing a very difficult game. There's going to be tons of questions that I miss. You must be understanding of that. I'm not trying to not answer your questions. If you are good with that, then I'm good to keep you. I need to just stop banning everybody who says stuff to me.
Thunderous shot. Quick and lethal.
What's your question? But see, the chat scrolled so far, I can't even see the name of the person who asked the question anymore. It's been like 8 seconds. I can't see it anymore. He had 5 questions. What were the 5 questions? Hi, Gray Fox. Do I have any POE2 keys? I gave them all away. I don't.
Oh, goodness. As I expected. No sin under.
Yeah, this is the spirit born of POE2. What do you think of the honor system? I don't really like Sanctum. I don't think it's particularly fun, and I think it's way more difficult for melee. What are my thoughts on melee gameplay in the game? Isn't balanced. I haven't played melee, so I can't speak on that. Everyone is saying it isn't balanced, but more on that soon. I'm making a monk next. Monk is next. Is it cool for GGG to nerf ranged and not to buff melee? I don't have enough data to make that determination right now. Need to play more classes. Why are there no max roll guides? Because we made a conscious decision to let people explore the game. Also, by the way, we didn't like request, and I don't think grinding your games would have granted it anyway, but we didn't like request special treatment. Hey, let us like solve the entire game for everybody, and on day 1, bam, we give all the guides. Everyone on max roll is a gamer, man. We're frying out here. We love games. It's very rare that you get a really awesome game. It's very rare that you get a really awesome game for everyone just to explore. That was a conscious decision. I'm trying to read the other. I feel like my sub is worth nothing. I subbed nothing at the moment. I subbed here. I'm here for 1 hour and got no answer. Those were his questions, not mine. Guys, not to make a pity party or anything, but can I say something to you? Streaming relative to a lot of other jobs, in fact, I would say most other jobs, has got some perks to it that definitely make it easier, right? It's way harder to be a firefighter. It's way harder to be a doctor. It's way harder to be a paramedic. It's probably harder to be a janitor. It's harder to be a yard worker. It's harder to be a construction worker. The list goes on, right? You got no argument from me on that. It's obvious. However, there is something that people miss. Streaming is a lot harder than you think it is. I'll tell you what streaming isn't. Here's what it isn't. It's not just sit down, play video games, log off. It isn't that. If you want to be successful anyway. It's very hard to play a new game that's challenging, solve it all, think about how you can make guides, and while you're doing that, read thousands of people's messages and answer all the questions. It's not as easy as you think it is. Why is Ranger so godly? Has more damage. It just does more damage. It's just that simple. Dual res 62 evasion. I think now is the time to swap it over. This has 88 life though, but it requires 66 strength. So forget it. Yeah, I mean, if we're being honest, it actually is impossible. There's no streamer that can do both and read thousands of messages. It's impossible. So what you do is you just do your best. But there will definitely be times where you're trying to get my attention and it's just not possible. That is going to happen probably many times. Would love to sit here and chat with everybody all day and miss nothing, but it's just never going to happen.
Don't drink the water.
So you have to cut me some slack. You want to see my passive tree? Damage, 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 damage. This buffs my quiver, which gives me more damage. Percent damage. And I can't resist 3% movement speed. I don't even give a shit about the evasion rating. I just want to run faster. Movement speed is probably the second best thing after damage. Now I need to find out where am I going to get more damage right now. I mean, I'm literally going to search for it. Damage. How do I do more damage? Could do pen lightning. No. I don't crit very often. Critting is a debate. I think we go death from afar here. Oh, there's 2 more damage nodes. I'm going to go get them. Oh. 100% I'm taking these 3. Okay, I'm going to take these 3 for sure. And then I think I'm going to take these as well. 25% increased attack damage. 2% movement speed attack damage. Oh my god, these nodes are incredible. Oh my god. Okay. I absolutely want all of this. Yeah, I think about speccing out of all of this. This is just all damage, though. I think that's actually good. All right. Dude, this tree is really good, man. There's damage everywhere. This is really good. This is really good. This is extremely good. This is extremely good. All right, well, it's very clear. I I think you're actually just forced to take all of this. I don't even think there's a choice. I think about unspecking these and just going for more damage. All right. I guess I'll go this way first. Okay. Will I play hardcore SSF? Usually in ARPGs, I play hardcore. This game, as it's currently designed, I just actually don't think I have an interest in playing hardcore. The way that you would, like, how carefully I would have to play in order to get through the campaign, I don't think would actually be enjoyable. Like, I do think I could do it. I think I could do a campaign run eventually and be very, very safe and over level and get super good gear and win that way, but that doesn't sound fun.
Quick and lethal.
It doesn't sound fun. So we'll see. Maybe, but I'll say maybe at this point, but probably not. Yeah, they nerfed the damage by almost half. You're talking about the mercenary gas grenade? They nerfed it by almost half. Is Ranger good? Yes. Oh wait, that has a socket. What am I doing? Which trials award the third Ascension? The Sanctum needs 3 levels, and the Sanctum needs 3, and the Ultimatum needs 7.
Fury.
The main thing that I think, the currency that I think drops the least that I would actually really like to have is Exalted Orbs. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I feel like I never find them and I need them so badly. If Path of Exile said, Rax, I'll give you a choice. You can buff the drop rate of something. It can either be unique items, it can be rares, it can be a crafting mat. What would you... The thing I would ask for is Exalted Orbs. I never get them, and I need that more than anything. Yeah, but you have a way to get regals, though. You use disenchant yellows. If you disenchant yellows, you can get regals, right? There's no way to get Exalted Orbs. You just... They drop, or they don't, right? I'm not aware of any way to actually get exalts.
Thunderous shot.
So you have a way to build up regals. There's no way to build up exalts. This song sucks. Well, it's one of the most famous songs ever, and it's a cover by one of the most famous bands ever. It's Godsmack covering it. So, if you don't like Nothing Else Matters by Metallica, and you don't like Godsmack, you are not going to be very popular in this stream, because I would bet 95% of people not only love this song and Metallica, but also love Godsmack. It might be higher than 95, actually. Might be like, yeah, like 97. Well, I actually think I played pretty well there, because he did his first slam, I rolled left. He did his second slam, I rolled right. Like, I actually did pretty good there, and still hit me. Maybe I have to get close to him. Maybe you just can't dodge it at that kind of range. I actually rolled away from both of it.
Thunderous shot.
The one shots in this game, man. The one shots, and I don't think you can even roll that, because it's an AoE attack. I don't think you can roll it. So I don't have any choice. I'm gonna have to run up to him. There we go.
Storming arrow.
You said damage, move speed. How do you not get one-shotted? Kill him. Kill him before he kills you. $41. Dude, look at this. Look at this crossbow. Percent increased fizz, massive lightning damage with 75% elemental. That thing is big good. Okay. You want me to play melee? We're doing monk next. We'll do monk next. People have been asking for it. Wait. Before we port away, By the way, first of all, we should always check the vendors.
Some pretty things, yes? Don't eat anything colorful.
Hey. You hear a click. Duck.
Do I have any awesome gear coming my way, by the way? I ain't never gonna get it. Is there a guide for this build? I'll have it out tomorrow morning. What stash tabs should you buy? I don't know if you need the map tab anymore. I don't know if the map tab transfers. So you need currency for sure. And you need a premium tab. I would buy like a premium quad tab. And that is because that allows you to trade. Trading is mucho el bigo goodo in this game. It will be very important. If you can't trade, you're going to be big sad. Not just regular sad, big sad. So just to be 100% clear, it's not where I was, right? I mean, let's just go look real quick. Is it over there? Just got to make absolutely sure it's not behind here. Yeah, if you're playing SSF, you don't need the premium tab, but if you are going to play softcore trade, a premium tab is required to trade. It is a requirement. How's the Ranger feeling? Very strong. See how many deaths I have? 22 deaths. At this point, on my Sorcerer, I think I had closer to 50.
Cursed machine.
Here's that band that guy doesn't like, Metallica.
Yet again, I must call upon Alba.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this
I need to find another soul core to use this. Fury!
I actually don't know where to go. Red hoodie. I have to wear this all of December for holidays. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. You guys have me at almost 14,000 subs, which is actually just pure madness. Appreciate you guys. Those are Monopoly numbers right there. Why do you have to wear it? Because I had a subathon where one of the rewards was you get to choose what hoodie I wear for an entire month. Chat did it and voted, and they voted for Christmas hoodies. I'm dead. Oh my god, I actually did it correctly. I escaped in the correct direction. In the frame that I landed, I rolled backwards and actually avoided the collision. Bro. Crazy. That's crazy. Ranger is the strongest, but you should pick what you want. I would agree with that. I would say Ranger is the strongest, and you can pick any class that you want as long as it starts with the letter R. There's nothing wrong with any class as long as it starts with the letter R. But Rax, Warrior doesn't start with R. You and I are in agreement. Warrior does not start with R. Better pick something else. There's lots of choices, though. There's only 26 letters in the alphabet. There's got to be lots of choices.
Fury! Powering up and keep generator. What could go wrong?
What is this song? It's badass. It's called Wolf Totem.
I don't trust this thing. Best keep moving.
Corruption altar? Pfft, say no more. Screw it. Dude, I've never gotten anything to actually... The corruption has always done nothing. It always does like nothing. Come on, passive exile, do something. Brick my belt or something. Yeah, give me something here.
Fury!
All right, we're gonna regal this, see what happens, see if we can hit movement speed. I'm not gonna risk it. What do you guys think? I'm thinking Expanse might be good. What do you do? Expanse and Splinter, maybe? Or what do you guys do? Brutality seems godly. Oh, Brutality or what? Wait, Brutality? Brutality and... I'm thinking about breaking their armor. What is Maim again? Maim? What do you guys think? Maim is decent? Or should I try to break their armor? Maybe break armor then? Let's try to break the armor, I guess.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
Cast speed, evasion, accuracy. That's some terrible synergy right there. 4 to all fire skills?
Don't drink the water.
Yes.
15 move speed. He's a bullshit.
Don't get eaten.
is a bullshit. Look at all this damage we're about to get. God, I love damage. Damage.
Yet again, I must call upon Alva.
I don't understand what's going on. I press the thing. What's happening? I pressed the generator. Dude, this quest is so bugged, man. Look. Why are we waiting for this red line? Come on, Grinding Gear Games. Are you serious? Oh.
Softcore is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just need to remove it from that giant construct. Look up.
Exalted Orb. Let's do Lightning Rod for sure. All right, what am I supposed to do here? Find the source of the poison.
Prepare yourself.
What do you need for the Trial of Chaos? Third time asking this question, lol. Well, I mean, I've answered this a couple of times. But so first of all, it's extremely confusing about how the trials work. POE does not do a good job of honestly, I'm being completely honest, a lot of things still confuse me, even though I've done, this is the, I guess this is only my second time doing the campaign. Anyway, back to the question. So on, let's see, Trial of Chaos. Chaos is that the ultimatum one? In Act 3, there's going to be a quest to get this ultimatum key, this Chimera ultimatum thing. And then the number of trials determines what tier of Ascension you do. I think 4 is 2. 7 is 3. I don't even know what 1 is. And I'm guessing 8 is 4. Oh, dual string bow? Hold up. I actually think mine is better. Dude, why don't I double exalt my bow, but actually there's got to be a better bow base that we can get here now, right? Hold shift to compare. Thank you. So the way that you activate the Trial of Chaos, if that's ultimatum, is in Act 3 when you get to the Chimera stuff. And the number of trials determines which tier it is. So it's like, I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but it's very poorly done so far by grinding your games. It's so confusing. A lot of people didn't even get it for a 7 ultimatum. You can get, I'm almost certain, you can get your second ascendancy with only a 4 ultimatum, right? Oh, that's only my 3rd unique ever.
Such ancient power.
No movement speed penalty while your shield is raised. This thing is an absolute piece of shit. No life on a shield?
Fury.
That thing's going straight in the trash can. People acting like it's your duty to answer them is sad. Well, on one hand, I understand this is how I've branded myself, right? I am not just like a player of the game. People come to me with questions, and I thoroughly enjoy answering them for people. I would say it's the main thing that I do. But let's also apply the context to the situation. It's a brand new game, and it's kicking my ass. Did I already do this? I already beat this guy. I don't need to beat him. I already killed him. So I'm trying to play and learn. And when I do that, I can't answer questions very easily when there's thousands of people asking them. Haven't tried Poison Ranger. I've only tried Lightning, and it's just been so strong. I haven't dreamt of switching off of it. This is literally the first skill. Like, I think it's the first skill I got in the game. What am I looking for here? Find the source. What am I doing here? I'm doing nothing. Travel to the Temple of Chaos. Okay. So I am doing something here. Is that it? The Deadly Nest? I don't think so. I don't think that's it, is it? Or is it that? Dude, I don't want to kill a boss again I already killed. All right, I'm going to go do it. Go to the Viper pits for the poison source. Okay, yeah, I remember that. I'm going to kill this guy again. I already killed... I'm almost certain this is wrong.
Death from above. I'm not ready.
Oh, I thought he was... Okay. He keeps baiting me. I keep thinking... he's going to land on one of these things, and he never does. Finally. Hold on, guys. Someone is at the door. Be right back. All right. One second here, guys. Diablo 2 is better than Diablo 3, which is better than Diablo 4. I think for anybody that likes to play video games like a lot, like an unhealthy amount, I think most people would probably agree with that in that demographic. The door is behind that boss. Is it actually the one that I need, though? Diablo 2 is boring. There's nothing to do. I think it's fun to hunt for the rare items in Diablo 2 because it makes you such a god. And then you do cow runs for a day, and then, yeah, it's boring. But the grind... Oh, we can open a pack, boys. Here we go. Okay, I'm opening Pikachu until I get Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX, I think, is the last card. One more Pikachu EX is the last card I need to have every good deck possible. I have, I think, every single other card required for all the best decks. 2 copies of it. All right, here we go, boys. Pikachu. Let's see what we get. Can actually almost open 2 of them. You just open one. What did you get? It's the new Pokemon trading card game that's on the App Store. It's free. It's the #1 game on the App Store by far. I got a shiny Diglett yesterday. Oh, we were going to get something. I don't know what it is, but we're going to get something because the pack was glowing. Okay, boys, we're going full screen here. I'm going to show you. Ready? Let's see what we get. You guys look. I'm not even going to look. Growlithe. Slowpoke. War Turtle. It should be something really good. Ready, 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 ready? I don't even know what that is. Nidoking. Hell yeah. I don't have that. It's one of the only cards I didn't have. Lit. We did it, boys. I'll take it. Dude, a nuke. I almost have every card, so it's a card I don't have. Beautiful. I'll take it. Beautiful. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, so that's not that. So yeah, we did not need to kill him. That's not what I wanted. That's what I thought. Hit tab should be bottom left. I've already explored all of bottom left. Nice cursor, thank you. I'm just trying to express myself. Rude. This looks wrong as well.
Easy trophy.
Do I have a guild? I do not. I'll probably make a guild on the actual launch of the game. Although I guess I could make one now. Do you know if you receive a second plus 30 on Cruel Act 1? You don't. You get 40 at the end of Cruel Act 3 for a total of 100. So you have 60 at the end of Act 3, and then you get 100 at the end of Act 3 Cruel.
Back to the dirt. I will
The guild coins are kind of bugged, but they'll work later. Okay, I didn't actually know that. They're bugged? Nope. You're struggling with ascending as a warrior. I've heard that it's challenging to do it as melee. This could be godly. We're gonna YOLO it. Oops, wrong kind of orb. Not quite good enough.
Still alive.
This is such a good start to a pair of boots, but do I really want to YOLO? It's tempting, man. It's tempting. I'm just going to get rid of him before I try to YOLO it and go bankrupt. It's tempting, for sure. Huh. 15 movement speed. Man. Try regaling these.
Yes? Anything catch your eye? Be wary.
Who sells bows?
Wow! Helena, plenty of choices.
Oh my god. Look at this bow. This bow is a billion times better than mine. Alright, we're YOLOing this. 100%. Kind of bricked it, but oh well. I actually just really bricked it, but it's okay. It's alright. This is going to be a colossal damage increase. Oh, I have another Exalt, by the way. I absolutely bricked all the crafting there, but this could have been so much better. But this is going to... I think this is going to more than double my damage. In fact, I think it is possible that it might triple my damage. I think it's possible.
Still alive.
And it's, I get it right now. All I need to do is kill anything. So let's wait till we get our new bow before doing our trial. I think it's gonna triple my, I think this is gonna triple my damage. Rax, I have a question. Do weapon set passes work like dual spec? I'm trying to understand the question. It's like a completely different spec for your second weapon. Does that answer, is that the question? Yeah, like, so you would have a two-hander in one hand and like a one-hander and a shield in the other. So my damage, I think, is going to triple. And I actually bricked all the crafting. It could have been way better. I think my damage is about to triple here. It should be more than double. In one bar. What's my assessment of the endgame? Haven't played it too much. I've only played like 5 maps. I don't know that I could give you a very concrete answer at the moment. Alright, let's check this out here. Right now my damage is 1364. Oh. I need 90 dex to wear this? 90. Oh, God. 90. I'm not even close to 90. I don't know if I can get to 90. Guess I could unspec all of these nodes. Let me see here. If I was dexterity, where would I be? I have to path over there. So it's way too much damage to ignore. I have to go get it. So let's figure it out here. I'm going to get rid of the bonuses to the quiver.
The wind
Okay.
has changed direction.
Let's refund. I can refund those two. And I can refund this and this. Okay. I already fucked up.
Time to learn something new.
How much dex do I have right now? 70. One. Okay. Let's refund this.
Willing to change.
Do I really need all of this int? I need 43 int for my gloves. Okay, I cannot respec any of the int. Okay, let me see. Do I have a jewel that has dex? This one seems to be the best one so far. Let's see what happens when I take this and go like this. Garbage. So no. Now I won't need to worry about dex anymore. Alright, what did I did 1300 damage, right? I did 1300 damage before. Let's see what it is now. I'm hoping that it's at least double. Could YOLO this with an ALK, but I... Wait, what was that? Alright, let's see what it is. It says that... Oh, my spirit is gone. I was going to say, I lost damage. That's absolutely impossible.
Shocking.
Okay, it doesn't know what the damage is. So maybe... So I had to... Maybe it's because I lost my quiver nodes, so we just go pick up the quiver nodes again and then we'll be fine. Maybe that's why. It's about the same DPS, but I need to pick up the quiver nodes. So those quiver nodes must actually be insane. It really doesn't make sense, though. I mean, this quiver is really not that good. I don't get it, actually. Is it because of... It does... Maybe it factors in the attack speed lost? Check the DPS again. Maybe the DPS calculation is not right? I don't know, actually. Actually a little confused. The other had 2 arrows. Oh. Oh. The other one shot 2 arrows. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, the other one, the implicit, was fire 2 arrows. Makes sense. KB, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I was gonna say, wait, alright, no way. Okay, this guy's just taking a nap in the corner, or what? Solar Amulet has Spirit implicit. You got a shiny Marowak? Hell yeah. 80 damage for each heads, right? Do you know KB, Sarah? When is Diablo 4 Season 7? January. It's a lady. I kind of missed my second arrow. Path of Exile is the best looking, frustrating experience I've had in years. I think it's way easier if you go range. If you're playing PoE and you're having fun with the game, but you're just mad at how tough it is, go Ranger. Go Ranger, go Lightning Arrow. I'll I'll have a video out for you tomorrow. I am having almost zero trouble doing this. I'm gonna go try to ascend to level 2 after this. Yeah, POE2 is like POE on Ruthless. I'm actually very impressed at how much Toys has learned about the whole POE franchise in like a month. Like, I think 1 month ago he had like never played POE and hated it. Now he's like, now he knows what all the game modes are. He's killed some big bosses in POE 1. He's got, sounds like he's got multiple characters in POE 2. He's converting. Do a video for Warrior. I can absolutely do a video for Warrior. All right, guys. Hi, everyone. It's Rax. Welcome to the Warrior build guide. Okay. The first thing you're going to want to do is hit escape and log out. Hit create character, and you're going to want to make a ranger. Now, for this build, you want to watch this other video that I made. It's the ranger build guide. That's the best option for a warrior by far. Well, that's it. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. Thank you. Isn't Mercenary better than Ranger? Well, they just nerfed the Mercenary. They just they cut their damage by more than half with like the gas grenades or whatever. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys.
Be warned, their queen. Don't drink the water.
2 to all chaos spell, chaos damage. Well, if you did a chaos build, that would be good. I just don't know what that would be, though. Oh, wait. Let me see something here. More susceptible to shock. Okay. Okay, let's go try to ascend, boys. Let's go try to ascend. We're gonna go to the Temple of Chaos.
A descendant of the Magi, you are always welcome.
Please, Rax, show you the support gems. You can make a clip. I'll mouse over them real quick. Pierce, Martial Tempo, Long Shot, Scatter Shot, Primal Armament, Lightning Exposure, Frost Nexus, Hourglass, Lightning Infusion, Precision, Concentrated Effect, Conduction, Persistence, Brutality, Splinter. Should put something else on Freezing. I can't believe I only have one support on it.
I hope you have learned since your
Okay, let's see here. I have no idea that one.
sends its regards.
No idea. I don't know what to...
Fury.
Grinding Gear Games didn't even let me take a step off of the elevator before I was instantly ambushed. My God, you guys should let me, like, walk into the battlefield. Stupid, man.
Bit off more than you could chew.
I walked up the stairs and was instantly 100 0'd. Grinding Gear Games, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on, man.
Are you aware of the concept of strategy?
There are some serious issues with this game that need to be addressed before it launches. Can't even see what's happening. Can't even see what's going on. I walk up some stairs and I'm dead.
Fury.
It needs to be changed, man. That's what you get for walking? Yeah. My bad. I walked upstairs, can't even see what's ahead of me. Top of the stairs. Boom. Dead. Super bad, man. Maybe try building some defenses. Lol.
Don't get confident just because you beat the first room.
Sometimes it hurts. Sometimes it really hurts to read some of the comments in the chat. Yes, it's my fault. The way that I built my character was the problem with that situation. Yes. If only I had done better,
Thunderous shot.
then everything would be fine. You know, when you walk up some stairs, you can't even see what's ahead of you, and they just insta one-shot you. Yes, yes, yes. What you should do is you should prepare for the one shot up the stairs to be able to go up the stairs. Good point. If only I had made my character different.
No fear, only precision.
All right. Should have rolled Spiritborn. Is the Ranger better than the Sorcerer? Yes, by a lot. This one is okay. This one isn't that bad. Now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die to it. Hey, Hop. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you? Got Godzilla coming in here. I was stunned there, like this guy behind me was petrifying me or something. So yeah, I wanted to see if I could just run through them and still make it out of the end without getting hit, and the answer is no. You cannot. Almost died for it. If you don't move, they won't hit you? Why do I get the feeling that that's not true? Why don't you just stand still and just get nuked? There's no way that's true, right? Just stand still and they can explode? Yeah, I know you can't reach the blinds. That's why I pulled all the blinds halfway down. A big dodo bird?
Do anything to feed its young.
Raining death.
He has friends? Poison is chaos damage, yes. Look at this staff. Is this good? Life leech. 47 to 78 damage with 20 to 27 fire damage. That might be big good for a monk.
A trial will.
So here... Do we go for endless munitions now for the additional... Do I go for endless munitions? Or do I go for no accuracy penalty?
Completed.
Continue to grow.
Approach the altar and claim your reward.
What should you prioritize after lightning shot? The lightning ground stuff. The first node is multiplicative. The second one isn't. Far shot isn't multiplicative. Aren't they? Point blank is better, then you just run up and smack him?
Yes.
Oh, is this increased? Oh, well, this is more as well. This is also more. They're both multiplicative, aren't they? They're both multiplicative. All right.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
I guess this is 20% for 3.5 meters. I guess that's kind of required to take it like that. Because it's such a huge portion of the shot. So that means in the passive tree... So that means we can't take this anymore. It also means we can't take this either. Are these nodes just dog shit or what? It also now means that these accuracy nodes are way less important. So I need to take this. And then I think I'm going to... Then I think we walk... I need to get these nodes. Increases to projectile speed. Then potentially I could take... I could walk over here, take these nodes, and then grab all of this and pick up this. Would be insane. So I think I'm going to do that. So now I walk... Well, I need to get this. Then I'm going to walk over here. That's a debate. Straight down here, all of these nodes. Then we go grab this. It has to be that. It seems very obvious. It has to be that, right? I think it has to be that.
Yes?
This is actually fun. I have not looked at any build. I haven't looked at any ranger build. I'm just playing and making it as I go. It's fun.
What do you mean?
By the way, I need to get my quiver nodes, but my quiver kind of sucks. Oh, we absolutely must have this, though. Oh, we have to take this tree, too. So I take this, then I take this. We have to pick this up. This seems godly. Where are the quiver nodes? Right here. 10, 20, 50. You can get 80% bonus from your quiver, so it almost doubles the damage on the quiver. Should be big good. Okay, wait. Can you buy the game off Steam? Sure. You finally killed the silverback, the big gorilla boy. Yeah, he's tough, man.
Bones that writhe in the dark.
Quiver me timbers.
Thunderous shot.
So I need to change my... I just realized something. I need to change my support gem on Lightning Arrow. Holy shit, I'm strong, man. I have 0 defense, but my offense is very good.
Fury.
I don't know this. I have no idea. So I need a new... I don't want long shot anymore. Yeah, so this is completely useless now. So, what should we do now instead? So, Lightning Arrow. Maim is a slow, right? We don't really care about that. They don't care about that either. We need something that actually does damage. Go Pierce. I already have Pierce. I have Pierce and I have Martial Tempo. Do I have Lightning Pen? Lightning Infusion. Ricochet could be cute. Oh, Lightning Mastery, right? Just Lightning Mastery. Lightning Mastery? For sure, right? For sure, Lightning Mastery. It's only +1. I mean, +1 to a skill is crazy good, isn't it? I'm going Lightning Mastery. Well, maybe it's not as good as I thought.
What do you mean?
But I don't see what else. Let's see. Damage. That doesn't help me on bosses, so I'm not going to do it. Lightning Pen is a good choice. Problem is that only penetrates the lightning portion of the damage, right? Lightning Infusion. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. This 100%. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, it's this for sure. Wait, I already have Lightning Infusion on the Herald. Does Lightning Infusion work on the Herald? I mean, let's just see. So if I go here, 1435, if I take this off,
Nature's fury.
yeah, I already get it automatically from the Herald. It does, but it's about the frequency. Well, it's 100% of the time. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, so this doesn't work on bosses, does it? Oh. Okay. So let's just switch them. But Herald doesn't have levels to it. Okay, so now what I would need to do is find something for Herald. Culling Strike. Does this work? Does this only give me... is this going to negate the physical damage of Lightning Arrow? Does this brick Lightning Arrow? I guess it would brick it, right? You use Execute. Okay, I like Execute a lot. That's good. Oh, I don't have... I was going to say, why can't I use this? I don't have enough strength. Okay. Execute seems like a very, very good option. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm actually learning a lot here. Yes.
Nature's fury.
Excellent. Okay, that's much better. Nice. That's good. Is the physical damage on the bow important? It's extremely important. Yes.
So this is what the Val were capable of.
Beyond how I recommend buy.
Nature has reclaimed the city.
Okay, every time I do this zone, every time, I always miss, like, the key place to go in. So we're going on the edge. And we're making sure we have discovered every single... We need every single thing explored. I need to go all the way to the edge because Grinding Gear Games' like area for when they show you a door is so short. You have to walk all the way to make sure. I'm not playing WASD. I did play WASD on the Ranger, and it felt really good. It's really good. But no, I'm playing Force Move. I have a feeling, though. I have a feeling if you're fighting pinnacle bosses, you're probably going to have to play WASD, because it's extremely precise movement.
What's all this then? Not the medieval look.
Nicer
You might have to.
than mine now. There's a strange heat within this temple.
Did I forget a support gem? I hope not. Lightning arrow, lightning rod. I mean, freezing. I should give one for freezing. Next support gem, I'll put it in freezing.
Prepare yourself. Another ancient contraption.
Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Rax, I was really confused for a moment on DM stream. He's rocking a blue hoodie, and here you are in red. Hell yeah. You do a little flip-flop. I have to wear red hoodies the whole month, unfortunately. Then we'll go back. I owe you guys some more things from the subathon, by the way. You want to know what? We could do one of them right now. You want to know what? You guys want to do one of them right now? One of them is I have to order sushi and try to like it. I hate sushi. Yo, I could get sushi right now. Problem is I hate it. All right. I'm going to order it. The goal, I asked you guys during my subathon, and I said, is the goal for me of ordering sushi for me to hate it as much as possible? Or are you guys trying to convert me to liking it? And everyone pretty much unanimously said they want me to like it. So I have to try to figure out what can I order that won't be dog shit. So, I don't like any fish. I really don't like any of it. I don't like shrimp. I don't like crab. I don't like salmon. I don't like any of it. The fish that I can eat that I find the most tolerable is tuna. If I were to only eat one fish for the rest of my life, I would choose tuna. So is there anything we can do with that? I think REO Speedwagon is one of the top 5 best live bands. I think they're gods live. Sound exactly the same, if not better. Get a spicy tuna roll. I like spice. Insanely childish taste buds. Ah, yes, Michael, good point. Yes, if you don't like the taste of fish, that means you're a child. There's clearly a lot I can learn from you, Michael. Thank you. I hope you will stick around and share more of your wisdom with us. All right, let's get this suffering over with. Avocado. I love avocado. It's actually funny. Some of you guys might think I'm a picky eater. It's absolutely not true. I can tell you every food that I hate in like 3 seconds. Fish, tomatoes, cucumbers, green olives. That's it. I like everything else. Everything. I like almost every fruit, every other veggie, broccoli, asparagus, Chinese food, Mexican food, American food, hot dogs, burgers, chicken, pasta, pizza, anything. I don't like fish. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like cucumbers, and I don't like green olives. And I hate deviled eggs. That's it. All right, here we go. We're going. Okay, sushi. Let's see what's the highest rated one. Honestly, all of these have very, very high ratings. All of them. All right, let's try this one, I guess, because this one has the most ratings. Let's go with this one. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're getting Crab Rangoon. Okay, we're already going to like it. I love that. What's nigiri? Okay, California roll is crab. Don't like that. Avocado. Love that. Cucumber. Hate that. So we're not doing that one. Volcano roll. Salmon. Bad. Cream cheese. Good. Jalapeno. Good. Eel. Bad. Tempura. Bad. Crab. Bad. All right, we're not doing that one. Philadelphia roll, no. Rainbow roll, no. Spider roll, no. Thunder roll, no. Spicy tuna. Doesn't look good. This is not looking good, guys. What about the vegetable roll? I mean, this is not looking good, man. The 80s favorite rolls. Okay, what about a Las Vegas roll? I mean, what is this? White tuna, crab, cream cheese. What's Masago? What's Masago? Fish eggs. God damn it, man. Oh, I might like this one. Wait a minute. This one actually sounds pretty good. The Cinco de Mayo roll. I knew the Mexicans wouldn't let me down. What about this? Wait. Tuna, cilantro, onions, jalapenos, tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, but the other four, great. Here's another one. Rice, spicy tuna, jalapenos, cilantro, eel sauce, spicy mayo. I gotta get this. This one sounds the best by far. I'm gonna get the Highway 80. Rice, tuna, jalapenos, cilantro, eel sauce, spicy mayo. That has to be. If I don't like that, we're screwed. I'll get the Cinco de Mayo one as well. Bacon jalapeno crab rangoon. avocado egg rolls. Avocados, eggs, 3 cheeses, jalapenos, cilantro, and a wonton skin. Sarah might love that. I'll give that for Sarah. Grilled salmon. No. I have never seen any restaurant that has more choices here. They have like, they must have 200 items. All right, let's just go with that. Probably gonna be expensive, isn't it? Sounds expensive. It was $55, guys. Jesus. You know how many McDoubles we could have got for that? All right.
Storming arrow.
We got crab rangoon, avocado egg rolls, the Cinco de Mayo sushi, and the what was it called? I forgot. What was the other one? The other one that sounded, the only one that sounded good was that. The only one that sounded good was the I already forgot what it was called though. What was it called? Oh yeah, the highway something? Yeah. Highway 80, highway, what was it? I forgot. I don't know, I forgot. Why did he aim it over there? I specifically rolled away from where I was standing. Fireman, you are a dumbass.
Not yet. Fury.
Oh shit, those things explode?
All this heat, and I barely broke a sweat.
Why did I quit Sorcerer? I didn't quit anything, guys. I'm gonna make all 12 classes. No quitting happened. We didn't quit anything. We still have our Sorcerer. We'll play it again. Wow. Dude, this is... Dude. Bro. Bro, are you serious? This for my Sorcerer is so much better than my helmet. Oh my god. How am I still alive? You don't eat anything healthy? How do you know I don't eat anything healthy? You want to know what was the last thing that I ate? Lonel, just to give you an example. You want to know what was the last thing that I ate? Carrot sticks. In the food tier list, plain old carrot sticks have to rank very, very high. No calories, vitamins. That's the last thing that I ate. How do you know I don't eat healthy?
Treasure ain't a big anything. Watch your step.
Carrots suck.
Don't get eaten.
Guys, remember. Just remember something. We can all get along here. Just remember, everyone is entitled to their own wrong opinion. Okay? The last thing that I ate was carrot sticks. And this guy is telling me that I don't eat anything healthy. Need to use ranch on the carrot sticks. I do like ranch on the carrot sticks. I try to get the low-fat ranch, and then I try to... What you really want to do, right, is just dunk it in the ranch. But when you dunk it in the ranch, now you've kind of like lost the point. It's now you're just eating ranch with carrot sticks as the spoon. So I try to get the low-fat ranch, and then don't put too much on it. Just a little glaze of ranch, and then honestly, I just like carrot sticks plain though. You know, whenever I get a sandwich or a burger or something or a pizza, I almost always tear off about half of the bread every time. First thing, I get a double cheeseburger. First thing I do, tear off half the bread. I get a pizza, thin crust. You save a shitload of calories, a shitload of them, by getting a thin crust pizza instead of a fluffy stuffed crust pizza. A shitload of the calories are in the bread. That's the reason why I don't weigh 5,000 pounds, is because if I eat like a piece of shit, at least I cut out a lot of the carbs. I love calories. You get a double meat stuffed crust pizza with double cheese. See you in the cemetery, toys. No, but I mean, you know, once a month, yeah, you got to go for that. But that's the best part.
this is what I could smell.
Bro hasn't updated his playlist since 2009. You know, people come here and insult me every single day for various reasons. But one thing that is almost never insulted about me is my playlist. I'm actually very surprised. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Can I wear that hat that I found? Do I have enough int to wear it? Why did I put it away? Oh, 74 int. That's why I put it away. You're down 70 pounds. That's insane. Let me guess. You don't like Elton John. Earlier, someone was complaining about Metallica. Someone was complaining about Godsmack. Someone's complaining about Stacy's mom. Let me guess. You don't like Elton John either. I think if you took every artist, every famous artist in the last 50 years, all of them, every lead singer, every guitarist, every drummer, every single person, and you had a fair way to rank who is actually the most gifted genius musician, I think first place would be Elton John. His songwriting, singing, and ability to play the piano combined, I think, is better than everyone. I think it'd be Elton John. Elton John didn't write his music regardless of what he says. Well, that might be true, but I don't think we can base it off of conspiracy theories.
Barely broke a sweat.
No. Okay, name someone better. Dave Grohl is up there. Now that's actually a very high contender. Drummer, guitarist, Nirvana, Foo Fighters, been doing it for multiple decades. That's actually a great choice. Phil Collins is way better than Elton John. Well, first of all, I'd like to say that I really like Phil Collins, but the second thing I'd like to say is, are you a crackhead?
Fury!
You think Phil Collins is way better than Elton John? Crackhead. That's a crackhead right there. That's a crackhead. David Gilmour. It's a good choice. Pink Floyd. I still think it's Elton John. Bob Dylan would be up there. Some people really like Bob Dylan. Some people think Bob Dylan's voice sounds like a dying cat going through a garbage disposal. Honestly, I could see both.
Thunderous shot!
Sting? Sting is kind of a one-trick pony, isn't he? He just sings. Dolly Parton. I mean, she's probably super talented, yes, but I just don't listen to her music, so can't really judge it fairly. Johnny Cash is a good choice. He's not really actually that, he wasn't actually that musically gifted. He was a good songwriter and he lasted a long time, so, but he's not even close to as talented as Elton John. Johnny Cash is not, wouldn't be as, Tom Petty, that's a good one. Tom Petty would be a good one. Yeah. I would say, yeah, Prince is probably one of the most underrated artists of all time. Like, nobody really ever talks about how good Prince was, but in terms of actual guitar skill, he was like one of the absolute greatest ever. Like, if you actually watch videos of Prince just sitting down and shredding, he's better than almost everybody who ever lived. He was actually a god. I have a Prince story, by the way. Freddie Mercury would absolutely not be in the conversation. Freddie Mercury just kind of sings. Freddie Mercury would be in the conversation for greatest frontman ever, but greatest overall musician? I don't think Freddie Mercury would even be top 10. I'll tell you, I have a story about Prince, by the way. My mom really wanted to go on a vacation to the Caribbean. And so I said, all right, Mom, I'll go with you. She didn't have anybody to go with her. I said, I'll go with you. She's like, really? I go, hell yeah, I will. Let's go. So, you want to know what? Actually, I should have taken strength. I actually don't think I need any more dex. Dex gives me accuracy. But I'm getting close anyway. I'm not really sure how much accuracy even helps me anyway. Anyway, went to the Caribbean and we went to a restaurant and there was a guy in the back with a guitar playing. And I play the guitar. Like I'm not Jimi Hendrix, but I could probably play 300-400 songs on the guitar. Maybe now I haven't played in a million years. Maybe now I can only play 200 of them, but I can play hundreds of songs, let's say. I'm not like a guitar noob. Anyway, I go to this restaurant. It's completely full. There's a guy playing at the back, and he's really good. He's just playing. Nobody's really. It's just ambient background music. Nobody's really listening, but I'm listening. And I'm sitting there with my mom, and I go, Mom, that guitarist back there with that acoustic guitar, I'm telling you, that guy's a god. He's amazing. And my mom's like, yeah, it's beautiful music. I'm like, no, Mom, no, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm telling you, I play the guitar. I'm watching him. That guy's a god. I'm telling you. That I don't know who that guy is, but that guy's actually insane. And I was sitting there, I was just listening to him for like 30 minutes, and he wasn't paying any attention, just staring at the ceiling, just ambiently playing. And I was just like, I'm gonna go talk to that guy. I have to talk to him. Like, who is that guy? That guy's shredding. And nobody's paying any attention. And I walk back there and I go, hey man, I love your playing. And he just stopped, or he actually kept playing while he was talking to me. He goes, hey man, nice to see you. Thank you. And I was like, and he asked me, do you play the guitar? I go, I mean, not like you, but yeah, I mean, I can play maybe 300 songs. Then he stopped playing. He goes, show me. And I go, no. Then everyone in the restaurant turns and looks at me and this guy because he stopped playing. I'm like, no. You do it. He goes, please, show me. And I go, maybe in a little bit. You keep going, buddy. But I want to ask you something. Are you in a band or something? Or you must have been playing your entire life. He kind of smiled. He goes, well, actually, I was Prince's lead guitarist for like his background music. So Prince was the lead guitarist. I was his main guitarist with him for however long it was, 10 years, 20 years. I'm just like, dude, are you for fucking real? He's like, yep. And I think Prince is dead now. He's like, yeah. So I decided to retire in the Caribbean, and I found this little restaurant, and I can just play at the back and just relax to carry out my days. So I just sit back here and play guitar now for nothing. I play for free. And I was sitting there and I was like, you are easily the best guitarist I've ever heard play. Like, I can't believe how good you are. I just wanted to tell you that. I see 100 people in this restaurant. Nobody's really paying attention, but I see you, man. I see you. He's like, I appreciate it, man. I've been playing my entire life. I will play until the day I die. I was like, all right, this guy is actually God. Like, this guy was better at guitar than Ben is at Path of Exile 2. Let's put it that way. Oop. This is my least favorite boss in Path of Exile, this one. I think this is the hardest boss in Path of Exile 2. By far. I think she is by far the hardest. Every time I fight her, she kills me on every... I know, like, I have a rough idea of what her moves are. I had her at 1 HP, and she just summoned a 150 mile an hour meteor from the sky that killed me. I think this is by far the most overtuned, crazy boss in all of PoE. I just try her over and over and over until I magically kill her. You thought she was one of the easiest? I think she's... I think this is the hardest boss in Path of Exile, the Queen of Filth. I'd rather fight anyone than her. Least favorite boss, I think... I don't know. I have no strategy for her, just get lucky and win, I guess. I think that's the hardest boss in POE2. Crazy.
This should grant us access to the temple.
Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I've never beaten her without dying at least one time. When I get back here in cruel difficulty, she'll kill me again. Guarantee it. Life, dual res, insane evasion. Let me see here. How good is evasion, actually? And if I just switch this, I have 5% higher chance to evade for only losing 10 life, but I lose a shitload of resistances. It's very good. I think I'm too lazy to switch it. I think it's too little of an advantage. I don't think it's enough of an advantage here.
Keep your eyes sharp. Some pretty things, yes?
Hey?
93 life, but no resistances. That's the wrong base. Turn to Alva with the temple door idol. Does anybody remember where the cauldron is? Why can't I ever remember this? Is it in the Apex of Filth? Okay, I think it, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is here. Do you think Ranger is the best one for a starter? I've only played 2 of them. I played Ranger, Sorcerer. I'm 100% sure that Ranger is better than Sorcerer as a starter. That's for absolute sure.
I think not. Thunderous shot.
I don't think it's an exaggeration to say my Ranger does double the damage of my Sorcerer at this stage of the game. Are you the only one crashing all the time with this game? I really haven't been crashing. Okay, the sushi is here, boys. All right. Let's try it. Oh, God. we go. Gonna try one of everything. I put one of everything on the plate, and I'm ready to hate it. Okay, here we go. What do we have here? We have this. I have no idea what it is. We have this. I have no idea what it is. We have a crab rangoon. That's probably going to be the only good part. And then this. I think this is the avocado egg roll. Pfft. I don't know how to use chopsticks, but fuck it. We got to use chopsticks. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Okay, here we go. All right. Let me make some room here. All right, here we go. Okay, how would you do this? Let's see. You got to do it with one hand, right? I don't know. Fuck it. All right. Let's try the one I think I'm going to hate the most first. All right. Well, YOLO. It's very spicy. Way spicier than I thought it would be. Very spicy. Very spicy. Jesus. Nice. I mean, it's not great, but it's not even close to the worst thing I've ever eaten in my life. I wouldn't order it, but it's all right. It's way spicier than I thought it would be. The crab rangoon is incredible. Super good. Super good. Like, I've had crab rangoon a million times. That might be the best crab rangoon I've ever had in my life. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. It's crunchy. It's warm. The crab mixture with the cream cheese. I don't even like crab, but that one is way better than the imitation bullshit that you usually get. Okay, we got this one. Shit, I don't even know. There's a... Oh, there it goes. GG. Can't use chopsticks. 5-second rule, fuck it. Okay. Now that one, I would say trying to clean up a little bit here. Out of any roll I've ever had, fish roll, that was by far the best one. I don't think I would, or I don't know if I would go as far as to say that I would order it, but that was very edible. I gotta go get a paper towel. Dang it, I made a mess. All right. That one was edible. That was the best sushi experience I've ever had. So that was pretty good. All right, let's try this thing. I think this is an avocado egg roll. I don't see any avocado in there, but all right. This thing is gigantic. This thing's like as big as my head. I genuinely don't know what this is. It tastes like, it honestly tastes like a quesadilla. It tastes like cheese. It's just cheese. I don't understand. This thing has to be like 1 trillion calories. Here, we finally got to the avocado part. Tearing off most of the bread here, trying to get to the avocado part. Can't really tell. I'm going to call this one false advertising. They said it's avocado, but it's almost all cheese, which I guess makes sense because cheese is cheap and avocado is expensive. So they should literally just label this as a quesadilla. Here's the other half of it. This half, I think, has almost all of the guacamole. Try it one more time, but... Okay, that was better. I got the half that had no avocado in it. It's good. It's tasty. It's good, but I'm not sure that it's worth the calories. So again, I don't think I would order it because if I'm going to be eating this many calories, I better be getting like a bacon double cheeseburger or something. I think every bite of this has got to be like 70 minutes off your life expectancy. Okay, well, that's everything. Honestly, that went better than I thought it was going to. This isn't nowhere near the worst food I've ever had in my life. I don't think anything that I ordered has really anything to do with actual sushi, except for the first thing, the spicy tuna. It's good. I mean, I can take the heat. No water, nothing. I'm fine. But yeah, it was way hotter than I thought it was going to be. I was like, not quite as hot as like a habanero salsa, but it was significantly hotter than like jalapeno level. It would be like if you went to Buffalo Wild Wings, but you didn't get it's not as hot as a blazing wing, but maybe like 1 or 2 tiers lower. So if you don't like spicy food, that spicy tuna thing that they had, that thing is gonna cook you. All right, be right back 1 second. Yeah, I got bad news, guys. I'm hungry. I was over there and I had the sushi there, and I was staring at it. I was like, and I don't know. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. So. We ate the crab rangoons. The avocado egg roll, which is just deep fat fried cheese, is going to get thrown away.
Prepare yourself.
I don't. It was a good try, but I don't think that I will. I don't think I will. I think that was it for me. I think that was the last straw. It wasn't a horrible experience, but I just don't like sushi. I just don't like it. I'll never. I think I can confidently say I will never order it ever again in my life. The avocado egg roll just sounds terrible. It wasn't like literally anything like what they said it was going to be. I know what an egg roll is. I've had a million of them in my life. I know what avocado is. What it ended up being was a deep fried quesadilla. Don't get me wrong, I like quesadillas, but it wasn't even close to what I actually ordered. Like, how is this an avocado egg roll? Very strange. Come to Los Angeles and I'll take you to good sushi. I really appreciate the offer, my friend. If I came to Los Angeles and we'd hang out, though, I would beg you to not go to sushi. We're not going to sushi. We're going to Chipotle, man. Actually, California probably has local Mexican places that are better than Chipotle. But we are not going out for sushi. Yeah, we're going. You want to go out for special ramen? Okay, I'm super down for that. I love ramen. Do I ever get Runza? Runza's like my middle name. Raxxanterax. I love Runza. I love it. Chipotle in LA is great for $37 a burrito. I have no desire to ever go to California ever again. Like, I'm not a big California fan. I consider California honestly like a different planet. Almost. I've been there many times. San Diego is pretty nice, but I have no plans to ever go to California ever again in my life.
You be the one to taste test these.
90 life on a ring. Why am I not using lightning rod? I am using lightning rod. I just only use it when I need to.
These look surprisingly non-lethal.
You just moved out of Cali to Las Vegas. I I was looking to buy a house in Texas a couple of years ago. And I went and I met with a lady that was a realtor. And she was like, "Are you from Texas?" And I said, "No. I'm thinking about moving from out of state." She goes, Oh, say no more. I already know where you're coming from." And I said, "Really? Okay, humor me. Where am I coming from?" And she said, "Oh, 100% you're coming from California." And I kind of smiled and I was like, I absolutely know why. I know why you said that. I know why you think that. But no, I'm actually moving here from Iowa. And she's like, "You're kidding." And I said, "No." She goes, there are so many people moving to Texas that we actually, like, the builders of homes or whatever, the market is just, it's empty. There's no houses to buy. This was multiple years ago. They said there's no houses to buy. The builders can't acquire the materials to build the houses fast enough to keep up with the demand. And I said, "I believe it." And she said, every single day, like, she showed me her calendar. She goes, "Look, I have an appointment every hour, 8 hours a day, booked for the next 2 months, essentially. I can guarantee you 95% of the people are people from California that will say they hate California, they hate the politics, they hate the taxes, they hate the cost of living, and they want to live anywhere but California, and they've been doing research, and they all say Texas is the solution." I can guarantee you 95% of all these appointments I have are going to be that. I was like, I believe you. So I just remember the lady ranting about how much everyone hates California. He is basically saying he's a right-wing conservative. I could see why you would think that, because I'm saying I hate California's politics, and California is, like, insanely democratic. But I actually hate California's politics because they have some of the most absolute batshit crazy Looney Tunes laws. Because before I was a streamer, I spent a decade at a Fortune 100 insurance company. And I worked my way up to the top department, which was product, which means that we had to go talk to all the state DOIs about their laws of their state in order to set appropriate rates for you guys to, drive your cars. And without exception, if you took the other 49 states combined for how many quote-unquote stupid-ass rules or laws that they have that makes no sense at all, California has more than the other 49 states combined. And it was so bad that I actually think our insurance company, they've actually been looking for ways to actually stop writing business in the state entirely, because their DOI is so actually batshit insane that it is impossible to do business with them or have a conversation with them about anything that makes any sense at all. That's where I get that opinion from. It doesn't have anything to do with politics. It has to do with you guys don't live on planet Earth. You guys, nothing you say makes any sense. That's where my disgust comes from. No, Four Dreams. I didn't continue it into the end game. The laws about shoplifting, I don't know what those are. North Carolina is very annoying. The worst states are Washington, California, Florida, North Carolina, and New York for insurance. You don't want to touch. They call it the four corners. Washington, California, New York, and Florida have garbage laws that actually they screw you over. You think they screw the insurance company over? Nope, they screw you over. And North Carolina, for some reason, is also horrible. The other ones are all pretty fine. Every other state is fine. Oh, Greaves? Hell yes. Please give me 1,000% movement speed.
This holds great power.
Are these the... Is this the worst pair of boots ever found? Shock chain arrow. Rax the politician is an interesting character. Well, I mean, I guess this is either the second or the third time. I guess one more time. I'm not talking about politics. I'm talking about rules. I'm talking about regulations. I'm not talking about voting Democrat or Republican. Big McLarge Huge, what's up, buddy? I'm not talking about politics. I don't know how many times. I don't know how many times I can say it. Like,
I can make out symbols for blood and
I don't get it. Some people's minds keep going back to politics, but why? I'm not talking about politics.
vile blood.
I don't understand. I'm so confused. Why do people keep bringing that up? The politicians make the rules and the laws? Is that even literally true, though? I think that's how it's... Well, we probably shouldn't get into this.
We're back in the encampment?
Every state has certain twisted, contrived laws in the book, not only California. That's probably true. It's just California has 30 of them for every one that other states have, right? This is a fact. This is not disputable. I was trashing Cali. That's exactly what I was doing. But they absolutely deserve it, and it's factual. It has nothing to do with opinion. If you grew up in California and you love California, that's awesome. But the rest of the world looks at Cali, if you research anything about how it actually functions, and it's like completely Looney Tunes.
Yeah, what's your question about the ascendancies?
There they are. We mean
Fury.
no harm. I was hoping to avoid conflict.
You tried to buy a house in Cali, but it was too expensive. It's way better to buy it in a different state. That's why the Texas realtors meetings are all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure certainly Grinding Gear Games is going to put swords or axes in the game, certainly. As a tax accountant, you are spot on. The California regulations are crazy. I worked in insurance for a decade, talking to the DOIs. There are massive initiatives happening all the time, internal initiatives, about how do we stop writing business in California? How do we cut all ties without, like, causing a world war or whatever in the insurance world? I would say there are more meetings about how do we deal with or exit out of California than there are meetings about every other state and how it's going and what our strategies there are. The other states are, not all of them, again, New York, Florida, North Carolina are nightmares. But all the other states, they're very, very easy to work with. It's really no problem. At Act 3, level 44, struggling with chaos. Any tips?
Don't worry.
Eric, what class are you playing?
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Charged arrow.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. Callie's wave.
Boss bugged out or what? Guess the boss bugged?
I'm not ready.
I'm not mad about it. Oh, I can't even hit her. Oh. Not even mad. Dang it. Again?
I will crush you, insect! You are nothing but a locust! I will not relent! Fury! What trickery is this? Where did she go?
No guides or tier lists for POE2. That's kind of surprising. Well, at least on Maxwell's side, that was very much on purpose. That was a conscious decision. Let people kind of explore the game. You wish your ranger was like this? Your ranger can absolutely be like this. Why can't it? Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. What is happening? Like a... do all of the bows have like the same base damage? I got a Val queer ass. What act is this? This is Act 3. What level am I? 43.
All because of one woman and her pet thaumaturge.
plug in a controller and thank me later to try it. All right. Dude, this zone is so much easier on my ranger than my sorcerer. I had so much trouble here. Side there, boys. Am I ever gonna go back to my sorcerer? Yes. I mean, it's only been one day since we haven't played the sorcerer. See, I don't know.
You know not what you do.
What made me switch from sorcerer? I'm gonna play all 12 classes, so all 12 ascendancies, I mean. I want to say that I've fully experienced everything that Grinding Gear Games has created. I don't understand. How are you still alive? Grants invulnerability aura.
Too weak, too slow.
What class do I like more, this or the Sorcerer? This is way stronger than my Sorcerer. It's a lot stronger. This guy is mucho el bigo goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very good, and no, it's not muy bien, it's mucho el bigo goodo. How many hours have I played on the... Is Slash played a thing? 12 hours, 18 minutes, but I don't think I've actually played anywhere... I don't think that's actually anywhere near that number, because I just leave the game on, I just walk away, or I go eat food, or I go take Callie out, or... So my Slash played is 12 hours, 38 minutes, but... What should I level a Ranger with? Be a Deadeye and with Lightning Arrow. Lightning Arrow is big good. What's the biggest weakness of Sorcerer? Defense. I can do the damage. I just can't survive anything.
Storming arrow.
The Lonely Pathfinder, did you make the Peacock build? Is it good? Am I going to do a video about this build? Yes, I'll have the video out tomorrow morning. SRS with the doggy is fun. Is the dog pretty good? I can't move. Chain stun the entire time.
In my sight.
Okay. God fucking damn it, man. Don't have any flash charges.
How many were sacrificed at this altar? Just like gutting an animal, in a sense.
Toys, how is your minion build going? Is it pretty powerful or? Oops. Dang it, I just dropped my Gatorade cap. You didn't get to the powerful part. You stopped it in the 20s. Did you play a different character or did you quit? Wait, you made a ranger, didn't you? Lee said his minion character felt horrible in the beginning. Toys, do you want my old bow that I used for your dude? You have a really good bow? Oh, okay.
Man erects a statue in his own honor.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The minions just die instantly and you have to invest so much into them. You know, in general, grinding gear games obviously is very good at making games. They're good at what they do, right? There's no doubt about that. You want to know one thing I cannot understand, though, that seems to be a very repeated thing is all the minion builds that they've made, I've seen the community endlessly complain about their survivability and their, I don't know, their lack of ability to do anything like the minions. So I'm very surprised that it seems to still be happening. I thought that like in POE2 with like the auto resummoning stuff that in the early game they would have put some emphasis on, okay, I'm a minion build. Can the minions survive and play and help me? But I have heard universally from every minion player that nope, it's completely worthless.
I hope that one doesn't have any holes in it.
So that is very disappointing. That is a good bow, toys. But I was gonna give you this one. Not that one. This one. And this one fires 2 arrows, toys. Like, it's not comparable. The one that I was gonna give you is way better. How do I link something? Control click? No. How do I link something? Shift click, control right click, shift right click. How the fuck do you link something? Control alt click. I would never have figured that out in a million years. Look at that one. I mean, that one has... That one... Mine is more than double your damage. More than double. Obviously for later. Not only will it double your damage from fire as an additional arrow, but it's also a lot more than double your damage just as is. This is probably quadruple your damage. Can I just drop it on the ground? Like that. There you go, dude. Yep. Now you're going to be absolutely dicking those monsters. You need to get a couple of levels, and there you go. It's over. Minions are OP early, even at level 10. Well, that's not what I've heard. Minions are OP early? I mean, my brother was playing Minions, and my brother is one of the greatest ARPG players of all time, and he said they were bad. I trust my brother's opinion pretty strongly. He said they were pretty bad. They get one-shotted by the boss's ground AoE. Really? I don't have any clue where I was, man. Man, dude, I have such a difficulty in this game figuring out where the fuck I'm supposed to go, man. The Black Chambers. The Black Chambers. Am I the only one that never knows where to go? Wait, the bosses kill your minions in less than one hit? Wait, the boss just thinks about hitting the minions and then kills them? The voice inside my head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Very nice lyrics. You're overreacting, you're on Infernalist and Cruel difficulty, and you're running around and murdering everything. Right, but what we were referring to is the beginning of the game. How is the beginning of the game is the question. We were talking about like Act 1 when you have nothing and the boss is one-shotting the minions. I thought we were talking about the beginning. The Act 1 last boss died in less than 20 seconds. And this was your first build. You had no twink items. You just walked up there with your minion witch in Act 1 and killed the final boss in 20 seconds with your minions. Minions are insane. They can absolutely do that. Looks like I'm just going to have to make a minion witch and see for myself. You murdered your Act 1 boss with SRS? I love how the voice actor... Actually, I better not say that. I'm gonna... Someone is gonna get offended by what I'm saying. Better not. How do you get spirit pre-Act 2? You can get... There's a quest in Act 1 to get 30 spirit. If you hit U and you go to the map, you're gonna see a bunch of skulls on your mini map. If it's highlighted, you did not kill them. If it's dimmed, then you killed them. And if you see something with a plus sign on the icon, it means like you need to go do this because it gives you something. Like it gives you 2 passive points, or it gives you 10 fire res, or it gives you 30 spirit. Yeah, it's King in the Mist. So if you press U, okay, this question mark thing, I've already done it. This guy I've killed. The question mark thing here I've done. If I go to Act 1 and you look around, I did not do Ritual Altar, but look, it doesn't have a plus sign by it. This, for example, I messed this up. I needed to kill Biera of the Rotten Pack. This gives me something that I need. So I actually need to go kill her in Act 1. I did this with the plus. Anything with a plus sign, you need to do it. So look around for the plus signs. Check underground, look for the plus signs. Makes sense? I'm missing 10 cold res. Yeah, I need to go get that. So that's how you can tell what you've missed. Why did I swap off of Sorcerer? Because I'm playing all classes. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I didn't like Sorcerer or something. The firewall thing. I don't know what that is, Toys. How similar is this build to POE1 Lightning Arrow? I would say it kind of feels like it, to be honest. Alright, can I make these boots actually good? Nope. And it's gone. These are pretty good, though. Not anymore. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I know a lot of the crafting tricks in the game. Like, I don't feel like I'm a noob at crafting anymore, and yet I can't actually make anything good because I don't have any materials. I don't have any. I can't. It was so much easier to make good items in PoE1 with the crafting bench. It was orders of magnitude easier. I actually can't make anything. Like, I would love to sit down with the devs, not in a snotty way. Just honestly, like, I want to help the development of the game. Be like, all right, here's my ranger in Act 3. I need a new pair of boots. Here's how I would go about getting it. But I check the shop vendor. I'm looking for the good bases on the ground. Let's say I even get 2 great blue affixes, and then I regal it, and then I have 3 affixes, and let's even say I hit it correctly. I get life, movement, speed, and 1 resistance. How would you like me to finish these boots off to do something? You know, it's like you never drop me exalted orbs ever. So how do I continue here? God damn. What killed me? I just died to nothing. What did I die to? I died to nothing. I was just walking through the map. They have WASD movement if you want to play that. Yeah, they do. Hey John, how are you? What's on skill level 1? Rain of Arrows is kind of useless, to be honest.
Charged arrow. Not ready. Out of mana.
Grinding Gear Games has some work to do with POE2, that's for sure. Jesus. Fighting a yellow mana burn, can't attack him, just insta one-shot 100-mile-an-hour projectile nuke. Dead. Got some tuning to do, that's for sure. We have some work to do. We have some work to do. It looks tedious to play. This zone has been particularly difficult because I think I haven't upgraded my gear in so long. I need to look for some upgrades here. See, this could have been so good. but it's just really not. I think these guys are like physical and lightning resistant. That's why on the right side they have like that little armor thing. So this is exactly the mob in the game that I don't want to be fighting, these machines. These electric machines were born to take no damage from me. This is like the worst zone in the game for me. There might be one advantage of playing like Poison Concoction. Because you do chaos damage, which probably almost no monsters are resistant to. That might be big good.
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist,
Fury!
I will do with her what I must.
Probably gonna die here again.
Too weak, too slow.
There, back 1 second. Yeah, that backflip did come in handy, thank God. The mushrooms, you turn them into the cauldron at the apex of filth. All right. Act 1, avoid minions at all costs. Act 1, avoid minions at all costs.
Take this.
Why no Sorcerer? Because I'm going to play all 12 classes. My guy was absolutely not made for this zone, man. Is Spirit on gear good? Yeah, if you can pick up like an aura or something, or a support that you really need. My nose feels like it might start bleeding.
The demon of Raxxanterax has finally come for me.
So be it.
Nothing can stand against us. You are blind to the greater good. This ends now. Flame.
This is definitely my favorite boss.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here. It has
I must save my people.
I will succeed.
I must save my people.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. The destruction of Raxxanterax will be repaid 1,000-fold. Burn to... What? How? Get up! Get up! I will crush you. Nothing will stand in my way. Fatal ambition. This
I must save my people. Let's see you survive this.
History is already
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
Or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be
What supports do you run on Lightning Arrow early? I'm running Pierce, Martial Tempo, Lightning Infusion.
Isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
In that order.
There is an
So will you help us?
I will
It's
come.
settled then.
Does this feel better than Comet Sorcerer? I would say yes.
I must save my people. Not even close.
Grinding Gear Games.
This key could come in handy.
My resistances are 26, 40, and 16. That's not good.
I would appreciate it if you could.
I must save my people.
Thunderous shot.
I must save my people. Not even close.
These are dangerous times.
Welcome. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Stay safe. Sorry. Yes.
Oi, bye then.
At least he's honest about being a liar.
Okay, here comes the same problem that I always have. How do I go back? Let's just see if it works. Let's see if they patched it already. Rax, I'm muted. What? I shouldn't be muted. How did I get here? I'm not sure I understand the question. My mom gave birth to me, or do you mean in the game, or what's the question?
Hey, none of it's junk. Trust me.
I mean,
Later.
Hello.
dude, if only I could find an exalted orb, then I could try to get 20 movement speed. Tips for Geonor. Is that a boss? I'm sorry, I don't even know who that. I don't know what that is even. Geonor. The Act 1 last boss, the Wolf Boy. I mean, I don't know if I have any boss tips other than, I guess, just don't get hit, but I know that's not what you're looking for. I don't. I will say one thing is some bosses feel a lot easier when you fight them in melee range, actually.
Like I found myself in melee range sometimes on my Sorcerer and on my Ranger. Yeah, that's a huge hint for bosses. Get movement speed on your boots. That is a massive one. Yep, you can over level, you can get craft some better gear. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this thing. 150 top end with life leech on for a monk. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. This thing is the dicker of all asses. Good luck getting to 45 on monk. Oh, we'll get it done. Remember, guys, it's all about damage. Have any of you at all of you combined, how many people are here? There's maybe a couple thousand watching. Is there a single person in chat who has found a single exalted orb? I don't think they exist. Nope, nope, nope. I've found 8. Okay, Toys is lying. I don't think they exist. I want to check something. You can do it both times. You've found 10? No, you haven't. You've slammed 7 today? Fake news. In this entire run, I've found 2. And I'm in Act 4. You found 2 in Act 1? Fake news. I found 3 in Act 1? Even faker news. That's straight out of CNN right there. Six in your stash? Nope. And if you have a screenshot, it's photoshopped.
Everyone who says they have an exalted orb is lying. Have I found 0? I found... Across my 2 characters, I've maybe found 6, I would say. I have a character that's level 70, and I have a character that's level 46. I found 6. Thanks, God.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's folly lay scattered here.
Have I given up on Sorcerer? Nope. I haven't given up on anything. And I can ask, and I can answer a question in advance for tomorrow. Have I given up on Ranger in advance? No. And then the day after that, when people ask me, have I given up on Monk? The answer is no. I haven't given up on anything. I'm just going to level all 12 classes.
Return to the earth.
Sad Patrol. Sad Patrol. What color character is this? This is a Deadeye Ranger. Barrier quarterstaff, huh? Have I given up on Witch? Have I given up on a class I haven't even played yet? No. I haven't even played Witch yet. Sad patrol. Have I given up on Druid? Well, we knew going in ahead of time exactly how much damage Druids do. The Kenmore refrigerators themselves.
Here I would have. Take a look.
Oh my god, 2 to all projectile skills? It doesn't have an implicit though. I have a bow coming. Top end is better. It's a decent bow for sure. I think I'm gonna pass on it though. All right. So before we continue here, I need to go get my rewards from previous acts. So I need to go here. When is this going to be free? In 6 months to a year when it actually launches. What? He's huge. Okay, I didn't miss anything in Act 2. So I'm guessing I missed the spirit here, so I'm guessing I have to go there and go to the bog. Is Ranger way ahead of the Grenade Mercenary? I don't know because I haven't played it. Not sure. Yeah, I was going to go Monk next to get a different archetype. Go melee. Then after that, I'm probably going to go Witch to go Minions. Then I can say I played Ranged, Caster, Melee, and Minion.
Nowhere to run. Yeah, we went from Metallica to Enya. Ice, is there a way to report a ticket to Grinding Gear games? Your guy's like actually totally stuck. Can't even log in or anything. Wonder if there's a way to contact them, like the forums or something. You might have to make a new character you might need to make a new character and make a ranger. Just saying.
These Azak treat their land with no respect.
You are confident.
Tell a story, Rax. What do you want to hear a story about? When do you get your third lab? I think it's in maps only. That's what someone said. Second lab is in Act 3. I will make a guide on this build. I will, guys. Might be tomorrow morning. If at the latest, it'll be Wednesday morning. A funny story. I don't know. I made that up. Okay, I'll tell you a funny story. It's gonna make some of you guys hate me, but that's okay. It'll be fine. So, Lee and I were little kids, and we were visiting my dad for the summer, and we were gonna do kind of a rare thing. We were gonna go to the store. My dad's the kind of person that if we're going to the store, we're gonna get food for like 2 weeks. So, but my dad was also the kind of dad that was like, just go ahead, just grab a cart and just load it up with whatever you want. So, of course, as a kid, you're just gonna get a bunch of garbage that isn't actually good for you. But boy, was it fun. So actually going to the store was very, very fun because going to the store was very fun because you just get to get a shitload of stuff, right? And get whatever you want. So that morning, something very, very rare happened. my brother was sick. And that was actually very uncommon. My brother was like the Cal Ripken of kids. He was literally never sick ever in his life. So just to even think about him, being sick was out of the question. But on this particular day, he actually was sick. So it's time to go to the store, and my brother really doesn't feel good. And he said, "Hey, Ryan, I really don't feel well, so I'm not going to go to the store today. So when you go to the store, can you please get me these one particular ice cream bars? That's all I want. You can get whatever else you want for yourself. Just get me these one ice cream bars." And I looked at Lee as if he was like kind of crazy. And I said, "Absolutely not. No. If you want those ice cream bars, you got to come to the store." He's like, "Oh, come on, Ryan. I don't feel good. Just get me these one. I would get them for you. Just get me the ice cream bars that I want, and you can have everything else." And I said, "No, it's not going to happen." But my brother thought, I was messing with him. And of course, I will get them for him, right? So, I went to the store, came back, and I walk in with my dad, and we're carrying all the groceries. We set them down in the kitchen, and then the phone rings. And my dad's gonna go run upstairs to answer the phone. He starts to head up the stairs, and then he turns around. And he just glares at me and Lee. And before he goes up the stairs, he says, "You guys are not going to fight or make a noise as I go upstairs and do business on this phone." Because Lee and I are brothers. All we do is fight all the time. Mostly it's my fault. All I do, I'm the one starting all the fights. I'm the older brother. But he said, "You guys are not going to fight." And I said, "Yeah, sure, no problem. That's easy." So my dad went upstairs to answer the phone, and my brother's looking at me, and he says, "Hey, did you get me the ice cream bars?" And there was a lot of food. I mean, I got everything that I wanted. I got pizza rolls, I got muffins, I got cookies, if my dad is gonna let me pick my meals as a 11-year-old, I'm gonna pick whatever the hell I want. And I looked at Lee and I go, "No." But by the way, I should have prefaced this story with, there was a long time ongoing joke with my brother and I, but it wasn't a joke though. It was a joke, but it wasn't a joke, that my dad hated Lee for no reason, and he loved me. And we would tell my dad this. My brother and I would go up to Dad and be like, "Dad, why do you love Ryan and hate Lee?" And he would always be like so offended. He'd be like, that is such bullshit. I love you both equally. But there are like literally 1,000 examples where my dad heavily favored me, like in all facets of life. So this is important for what's about to happen next. So my brother was really sick. He asked me to get him some ice cream bars. The phone rings. We come back. We get the groceries without Lee. My dad goes upstairs. And now Lee and I are unpacking the groceries. And all he did was ask us not to fight. As if Lee would ever start a fight because he's literally sick. He feels like shit, right? So back to the story. We're unpacking the groceries. And Lee goes, Ryan, did you get me the ice cream bars that I wanted? And I go, no. And he looks at me, he's like, are you serious? You got these 10 bags of groceries of everything that you want, and you didn't get me the one thing that I wanted? I go, Lee, are you actually surprised? No. I told you you were only going to get them if you came. You came to the store. So my brother continues to rummage through the grocery sacks, and he finds a giant box of ice cream bars. Now, they weren't the ice cream bars that he asked for. They were the ice cream bars that I liked, but I did get a box of ice cream bars. And he found them, and he pulled them out. So he started to open the box to take one, and I go, Lee, excuse me? Those are my ice cream bars. You can't have one. And then at this point, Lee had enough. Lee had enough, and he wasn't going to take my shit anymore. He was just going to take one of my ice cream bars. Now, what happened next actually was an accident. I didn't mean to do this. But I walked over Lee kind of jokingly, and I tried to take the box of ice cream bars, and I pushed him. I didn't push him very hard, but unfortunately, the push that I gave him was just enough that he fell backwards, hit his heel on one of the grocery sacks that was on the floor, and he stumbled backwards and slammed his back into the wall. Now, luckily, he wasn't hurt, but I did not mean to trip him or shove him into a wall. But I hit it. I pushed him just right where he slammed his back against the wall, and he was now laying on the ground, sick without his ice cream bar. But that's not the good part. This is the best part. The second I pushed Lee and he tripped and he slammed against the wall, you can hear my dad storming down the stairs, so angry. And he's standing in the middle of the kitchen, and I'm standing there with a box of ice cream bars in my hand with an ice cream bar. And my brother's laying on the ground, like sprawled on the ground, sick and hurt. And my dad, he looks at me, and then he looks at Lee, and then he looks at me, and then he goes, and then he screams, Lee! I laughed so fucking hard. I was just crying laughing because Lee was sick. All he wanted was an ice cream bar. I did get it for him. All he did was try to open the box and get one. He got shoved against the wall and slammed onto the ground. My dad runs down, and after a 3-second assessment of the situation, his conclusion was to scream, Lee! Oh my God. That was, I think, when that actually happened, that was the hardest I've ever laughed in my entire life, because Lee and I always had the joke about how my dad favored me, and then this happened. Yeah, every time I tell the story, there's always people that complain about how evil I am or how abusive I am.
First of all, Lee was completely fine. He's totally fine. I don't know if you've ever grown up with a brother. That's what brothers do. They fight about everything and they make each other's lives a living hell. That's what you do. That's what happens when you have a brother. And that's it. Lee was totally fine. I gave him an ice cream bar. Life goes on. The people who think like that's abusive or that's evil, da da da, you obviously didn't grow up with a brother. That's literally it's in your DNA. That is what you do. You make everybody's life a living hell. And that's it. There's Lee right there. He's never had a happy thought since. Traumatized for life. Lee was not hurt. Again, I did not shove Lee against a wall. All I tried to do was push him out of the way. It was not a shove. I wasn't checking him like in football. I was actually just trying to move him away, but moving him caused him to take a step backwards and he tripped over the groceries and then slammed his back against the wall. If I would have known that that was going to be the result of what had happened, I wouldn't have pushed him. I actually was doing it as the whole thing, like me not getting his ice cream bars, that part wasn't a joke. The whole part about me not giving him an ice cream bar when he was sick, the whole thing was just a joke. I was going to give him one. I just wanted to give him more shit for it before he got an ice cream bar. I did not mean to push him. Well, I meant to push him, but I did not mean for him to fall or hurt himself. He didn't hurt himself. He was fine. The only thing that was hurt was his ego. No. Keep the exalt, Lee. Keep it. I don't think I have ever. Lee has hurt me way worse. Actually, Lee has hurt me way worse than I ever hurt Lee. In fact, I can't. The time that I hurt Lee the most was actually not me literally hurting him. I dared Lee. Someone rode up on a motorcycle. One of our neighbors rode up on a motorcycle and got off the motorcycle and left it running and went inside the house. I dared Lee to sit on the motorcycle just for a second. And Lee sat on the motorcycle and he started screaming and crying. And I didn't understand what was happening. We were even younger than this. I think I was 8 and he was 4. I dared him to sit on the motorcycle. He walked over, he climbed on it, and then he started screaming. And I was like, I didn't understand what was happening. So I went up to the motorcycle and I grabbed him and I pulled him off. And then when I pulled him off, he started screaming even worse. And what happened was his leg was resting against the muffler and it was burning his skin to the muffler. And when I pulled him off, it ripped the skin off of his leg. But I was 8. I was not trying to hurt Lee. I just thought it would be funny to sit on the motorcycle. And, well, I guess I am glad that I pulled him off the motorcycle, because if I hadn't, it would have burned his leg way worse. But he was not happy with me when I ripped his skin off of his leg. So that's the worst I ever hurt Lee. But it's not like I didn't literally do it to him. The motorcycle did. But I guess I did it to him kind of because I dared him to do it, but I wouldn't have dared him if I knew there was any danger. I thought it would just be funny to sit on the motorcycle when the adults said we couldn't sit on the motorcycle. That's the worst I ever hurt Lee. But Lee hurt me way worse than that. Multiple times. One time we were in the garden and I was like bothering Lee and he was not having any of it. And I turned around to face my mom and my brother picked up a metal spade. First of all, I don't even know how he was able to pick it up. I guess just his rage from me harassing him. And he drove the metal spade into my back when I wasn't even looking. He like blindsided me with a metal spade, but he didn't like hit me with it. He drove it into the middle of my back. And I was actually very badly hurt. Like my mom was going to take me to the hospital. And that was the worst that I've ever seen her like absolutely scream at Lee because he actually hurt me really badly. And then the other time, again, this was an accident. Lee didn't intend to do this, but we weren't even playing pool. We were sitting by a pool table, and Lee was throwing the balls as fast as he could into the pockets or whatever. And I wasn't standing like right by the table, but I was like kind of in the area. And Lee threw a ball, and it had just enough momentum that it clipped, like it got a little bit of hang time, and it clipped over the pool table's edge, and it hit me right in the bone, like on your hip, on that bone on your side, and it was like a Randy Johnson fastball to that hip bone, and my hip was like black for 2 weeks right in that area where the pool ball hit me. I would say both of those were worse than the motorcycle burn, but the motorcycle burn was actually pretty bad though. You stabbed your brother with a pencil? Settle down there, John Wick.
The past continues to influence the present.
We did eat the sushi. It wasn't like the worst thing I've ever had in my life, but it really wasn't great. I do not want to ever have sushi ever again in my life. I think I'm actually done with it. It's okay, but I mean, not really. It's terrible. It's terrible. I don't really dislike that many foods. I don't like tomatoes, green olives, deviled eggs, and anything fish. That's about it. Good with just about anything else. Nice. An on-death explosion, my favorite. Way to go, Grinding Gear Games. I love fighting monsters and winning, and then surprise, you lost. I love that mechanic. And cucumbers, yes. Cucumbers, tomatoes, deviled eggs, green olives, anything fish. Everything, almost without exception, everything else in life I like. Like, I mean, almost everything else. What about pickles? I love pickles. Onions? Yep, I like onions. Black licorice. I would say that's like the worst candy imaginable, but I mean, I could eat it, I guess, but it tastes terrible. Black olives are one of my absolute favorite foods. I could easily, if someone gave me just a can of black olives, I could just eat the whole thing in 30 seconds, easily. Love black olives. Candy corn is terrible, but I mean, I could eat it. It's fine. I don't like it. But. Cool, I'm not banned here. Oh, God. That's a bad way to start. Should you be banned? When someone opens with, thank God I'm not banned here, that does not inspire confidence. Dude, I love that emote. That ban emote is godly. If you guys did not know, I have 70 to 80 new emotes for you guys. Feel free to degenerately blast them in the chat as fast as you can at any time. Two to all spell skills. Jesus. Tempted to buy that. God, that's nice.
How can I? Anything take your fancy?
108 life, a massive res, and 378 armor. I have to buy this.
Keep you alive?
I have to, or if I don't buy that, then the terrorists win. By the way, look at this one, boys. Look at that. Cute dog banned you? Why? I love cute dog. Why did cute dog ban you? What do I have on lightning arrow? Pierce, martial tempo, lightning infusion. We can put something on Herald of Thunder, by the way, but I don't have a lesser jeweler's orb. Didn't somebody say there's a quest you can do to get a lesser jeweler's orb? Didn't somebody say that? Alright, when do I get my stuff? The bow isn't until 55, but don't I get a quiver at 51? Okay, that's not close at all. check something. I am a small streamer. I just started. I have a request for you. Can you log on my account and stream any game, whatever you like? I don't have access to a device right now where I can properly stream. Whatever you generate is yours. After which I generate for 6 months after that, I will pay you 40% of what I earn as a monthly basis, or you can ask me for it for an amount. Okay, so just so I'm understanding, I need to log on to your brand new streaming account, stream it, and then any revenue that I make on your new account is mine. And then when you get a computer, you're going to continue streaming and you're going to pay me 40% of the revenue for the rest of the stream's duration. You know, so I'm actually considering your offer, but there is a flaw in the logic here. There's a flaw in the logic which I can't seem to wrap my head around.
These tunnels run deep.
So let's just consider the situation, right? So you're saying that the allure for me is I earn 40% of the rest of the channel's revenue. Okay. So the way that I analyze this is, let's take a flow chart and let's consider all situations. Let's say that you are wildly successful and me making 40% of your stream for the rest of my life is just a godly deal. And let's consider the other thing where it's totally worthless and it's just a huge waste of my time. The flaw in the logic is if the first path were true, if you were already on pace to be the world's greatest streamer where I'm going to make so much money, you wouldn't offer me this deal in the first place. Because if you were such a good streamer, you would already know that once you got your computer, you will be successful on your own and you would never dream of giving someone 40% of your revenue. It makes no sense. So I'm going to have to politely decline your offer because my conclusion is, since you made this offer to me, you are not on the path to success. Tree fitty, best I can offer. I do have to say, though, that was by far one of the most interesting that might be the most interesting business proposition I have ever been given in streaming for almost 6 years. At a minimum, that was actually interesting.
It had to be done.
What are the 3 best support gems for Comet Sorcerer? Impetus, Spell, Echo, and cast on, attach it to cast on freeze, right? It's definitely those 3. Like, there's no choice. 19% extra mana, 33 spell damage, 105 mana, 46% mana regen, 52% freeze buildup. If this wand, instead of gain 15 life per enemy killed, had whatever, +3 or +4 lightning spells, I think this would be the absolute best possible wand in the game. Extra lightning damage, spell damage, mana regen. Oh, the freeze buildup, we don't need that, actually. Well, yeah, probably not. The freeze buildup is kind of a brick as well. I guess it's not perfect. But that wand is pretty fucking good. Oh yeah, we could Chaos Orbit. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's do it. Fuck it. We're doing it. We want to either get rid of the 15 per enemy killed or the freeze buildup. I only have 3 Chaos Orbs. Okay, I did do it. I did the shit stat to 16 int. Then we'd have to... Or no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I lost the... No, I didn't. I lost the cat. What'd I lose? I lost the mana regen. It's also missing cast speed, by the way. So I lost the mana regen. Oh, well. That was still a fun exercise.
Take a punt. Not sure.
That was pretty cute.
Yes? Stay safe. If you can.
Now this one. What have we got? What would you like?
Right, but the reason why I'm saying that, the reason why I'm saying the freeze buildup would be a brick, is because what we're looking for is we're looking to go Archmage. It would be very good if you're still playing Comet, but the idea is to not do that. If someone is wildcard, I don't know who it is. If someone is.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry. That was quite remarkable.
Give me 1 second here, guys. Give me 1 second here. Just reading something. Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now.
Yes?
We were calculating something and people were saying that it was weird. Most people were saying that I calculated it correctly, but someone was saying that I didn't do it correctly and we couldn't figure out why. It's like and someone just figured it out. It's okay. So I actually did have the right answer, but I gave the incorrect. I told them to multiply the. I did the right thing and I gave the right answer, but I told them to multiply it instead of divide it. And I guess most people figured out what I said incorrectly and just did it correctly, but this guy couldn't figure it out because he did what I told him to do literally. Okay, so at least now that's solved. Because I actually couldn't figure out, I was like, I couldn't figure out how it was wrong, but I did the right thing, but I said the wrong thing. Now the mystery is over. What do I think is going to be the best sorcerer build? If you want me to answer that honestly, I think the only correct answer is we have no idea. And the reason why, it doesn't even have anything to do with the fact that we haven't figured out what it is yet. This is the first patch of early access. Whatever is strong now could easily be the worst possible build on launch. So I am not exaggerating when I say I have no idea. All I can tell you is what's strong right this moment. Right this moment, it's cold. Will it be cold later? I mean, probably not, but maybe. We just actually have no idea. I mean, in an ideal world, most of the build's outputs would be about the same.
You're better off this way.
What level am I? I'm 48. About to be 49. Why is cold the best? Because it just does a shitload of damage with Comet. If you guys are wondering how to build your Sorcerer, I made a YouTube video yesterday. And a lot of people must be playing Sorcerer because I think that video has 300,000 views already. It's been a day. It has 500,000 views now. If that's true, that's absolutely insane. Oh my God, look at this ring. 114 life. 114 life, 12 lightning res with a 22 lightning res base? Wait, what? 114. Okay, we have to regal this. You told us to play Sorceress. I mean, I don't understand. I mean, yes, the Sorcerer, the Cold Sorceress is really good. I don't get it. Is that just like a statement, or are you mad at me, or I don't get it. What happened? Magic to rare with a physical modifier. I guess we want physical, right? Because we want physical damage. Oh my God. Oh my God. This thing is incredibly good. I have to actually drop this one. Actually cracked. Yeah, I need to get exalts. When I get exalts, I'm pumping 3 exalts into this 100% for sure. That ring is absolutely cracked, man.
How's the clearing?
Sorry,
You just leveled up, check all the vendors. Every time you level up, check the vendors.
What have we got?
$15 move speed. Let's see if we can hit the jackpot here. Oh. I mean, it's okay.
yes.
Not quite good enough, though. Is my ranger bow dude better than my sorcerer at this point? Yes. Yes. I'm about to get... When I hit level 55, I am going to turn into Satan. I haven't upgraded my bow in a long time. I need to upgrade my bow badly, but I'm purposely not upgrading my bow because I only need 6 more levels until the Bow of the Heavens. So I'm just going to suffer. But I would still say I feel stronger than my sorcerer, even with this bow. I get a new quiver in 2 levels. That will be mucho el bigo goodo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very good. Sometimes these games are for people with autism or OCD. I mean, I would like to think video games are for everybody. Why aren't they for everybody? Birdfish will help anybody who needs help. That's very nice of him. Thank you, Birdfish. That was easier than I thought it would be, which is good. Cries in any other class. I gotta be honest with you guys. Maybe I'm overconfident here. I have a feeling when I make my monk is gonna destroy. I have a feeling when I make my infernalist or whatever, the minion boy, it's gonna destroy. I don't know. I think everything's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure we can figure it out. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. You just found an exalted orb. They are real. Fake news. Fake news. No one has ever found an exalted orb ever. minions are 1/20th of the ranger in damage. What I have heard is that is true early game, but late game, the Infernalist starts shitting on stuff, is what I've heard. I don't know how you guys are finding exalted orbs. They never drop, ever. Can I turn on enemy health bar? I mean, I could. Doesn't that just clutter up your screen, though? Am I enjoying Ranger? Oh, yeah. Ranger's real good. I would even go as far to say Ranger is actually big good. Ranger is big good.
Soul will join my steeple of death. Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Friend, your soul. You cannot stop me. Friend, your soul. Your soul is mine. Cut down. Friend, your soul. Arsenio, join me.
At your request.
Friend, your soul.
Not yet.
Your soul is mine.
Not yet.
You cannot stop me.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
What act am I up to? This is 4. This is 1 done a second time, so I call it Act 4. Or Act 1 Cruel, if you will.
Do my... At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves! Isabel!
Show my passive tree. Yep, if you want to take a screenshot, there it is. Why is this flashing? I don't understand why. I don't know why that's flashing.
The family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense!
Oh, it's oh yeah, the search.
Those
Yeah.
bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Make them suffer!
Storming arrow.
How's Archer so far? Extremely good. Probably best in the game. I really like the game. It's fun. Could be a lot better, but that's okay. They'll fix it. How was the game from a 1 to a 10? I think right at this very moment, I would give it about a 7.5 out of 10, which is pretty good considering it's in early access. I think with 6 months to a year, I think closer to a year. I think with a year of development on this game, when it releases, I would expect it to be closer to like a 9. I think 7.5 overall on an early access is fair, and I also think it's actually a pretty good ranking. How did I beat Queen of Filth? I think, in my opinion, I think Queen of Filth is the hardest boss that I've seen in Path of Exile 2. That's the boss that I look forward to the least. Queen of Filth is, in my opinion, the hardest boss. Yeah, if you're Witch Fried Queen of Filth, I think you're gonna be in good shape. Queen of Filth is bugged. I think so as well. She has very, very, very like bugged hitboxes, and I think her damage is way, way too high. Like she will just one-shot you at any time she feels like. Like my strategy for Queen of Filth is just pull her until she doesn't hit me once. I'm fucking goddamn it, grinding gear games. That entire time I was stunned. The whole time I couldn't move. I can't believe I'm still alive. Fucking god, dude. Nope. The guy, did you see what happened? The trash mob was charging up its ranged attack. So I saw it charging its ranged attack. So I dodged right to not take damage. Then the trash mob changed the trajectory of his attack from where he was aiming. Unfucking believable, man. This is a lightning arrow. What level am I? 49. Is this game worth the hype? Well, the hype was pretty high. It really, I would say, it depends. If you like challenging games, I would say absolutely, it's worth the hype. Remember, it's in early access, though. A lot of things need to be worked on. But yes, if you, as long as you like actually challenging games, you're gonna really, really like this game. If you are a person that really games to just relax, you're just big chillin', you make a build, you kill some monsters, haha, you know, whatever. Path of Exile 2 may be your least favorite video game of all time. They really, 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 really need to implement phasing on the dodge roll. I think it would be in, like, the Dark Soul enthusiast, super elite Giga Chads will never go for this, but I do think it would be in Grinding Gear Games' best interest to tone down the game a little bit, especially early game. I really don't care what they do late game. Dude, the no phasing, man. I do think it would be in Grinding Gear Games' best interest to tone down at least the early part of the game so people can get their build established at least. Yeah, I really don't understand also why there's... I guess it won't... I guess, actually, now that I think about it, they're not going to redo the axe. So I guess if there was an act to put the poison mobs in, I guess you do put it in Act 1 because that's where nobody has any resistances anyway, so it doesn't really matter in Act 1. But if you did not know, poison does chaos damage, and chaos damage is a nightmare because, well, you're not going to have any chaos res. You have 300 points. What stash tab should you buy? The currency stash tab is the best. Then you need a premium tab. The reason why you need a premium tab is because that's what you trade out of. And then another good one might be like the essence tab should be good. Remember that if you wait, they have sales. They have stash tab sales, so you can get more stash tabs if you just wait for a sale. How often do they happen? Like once a month? I'd say once a month. The sale starts December 15th. Okay, so wait 6 days for sure. You probably get an entire extra tab out of it if you just wait. Does Grinding Gear Games do sales on Christmas? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know, grinding gear. You gotta change this, man. You can't spawn a million monsters that just ambush me. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't phase out of it. God damn it, man. I fucking hate that. For the love of fuck, what am I supposed to do? Look how quickly the monsters spawn, they just ambush you. You gotta at least give me a chance, or at least give me phasing on my dodge roll. You gotta give me a tool to solve the problem with. Oh, click it. Oh, surrounded. Boom, dead. Yeah, escape shot works like 1/20th of the time because of how collision works in this game. Not bad. I actually just... don't understand... 91 life dual res. Alright, this is a billion times better than mine. Like, actually a billion. 55 int, though. I could make that happen. By the way, this is huge. This Lesser Jeweler's Orb. Because now I can put this on Herald of Thunder. And so now I can cut... Alright, I should be able to get quite a bit stronger now. Yeah, Ranger has this freezing salvo, is good. I don't want any of this. This is garbage. Why would I want any of that? Alright. So, first of all, let me cut a support gem. I don't think I want that. Culling Strike could be good. Supported attacks always maim. Could take blind. Any ideas, guys? This could be good. The thing I need to understand, though, is... it's just Herald of Thunder. It's just Herald of Thunder. I just don't know what to put on it, though. Could be blind. Herald of Thunder is garbage, though. It's garbage for boss fights. All I want is boss damage. I don't care about anything else. That's terrible. That's terrible. God, these auras are so bad. Can Poison Ranger be viable? Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I just haven't tried it. These auras are terrible. They're actually terrible. They're actually terrible. Yeah, I guess blind, I don't know. None of these are great. Blind or maybe coal or name. I'm very surprised. Like when I look at a lot of these choices, coal doesn't help me. Coal doesn't help me because Herald of Thunder is not proccing on rares or bosses because they don't ever have, because I have to kill a shocked enemy. So it's useless. Blind. I guess the best thing is maim or magnified effect. I honestly just think magnified effect. I don't know, man. It's... Instead of... You want to know how I feel in POE1? How I feel in POE1 is, oh my god, there's so many great choices. I gotta min-max what these great choices are to get a lot stronger. Like, god, a lot of these seem so good. And here I feel like... Here I feel more like, can I find a single one that actually really helps me? I think I'm actually gonna go maim here. I honestly don't even use the skill. I'm just gonna take it off my bar. Like, and I get it. It's early access, right? I get it. It's early access. So they're gonna give us a lot more choices. That's cool. I believe you. No problem.
Who knows what guess I can help move.
Did I study math? I did. The story behind there is I always loved math. It's like my favorite subject always. And everyone my entire life always said, "Oh, Ryan, because you love math and science, you would just be the best engineer ever. You should be an engineer, Rax. You should be an engineer." Okay. So, my family didn't have the money to put me through college. So my mom told me when I started high school, she said, "Ryan, I need to have a talk with you for a moment." I said, "Okay." She said, "It is very unlikely I will ever have the money to put you through college. It's just not going to happen. I can work and I can," because my dad had left, so it was just me, my mom, my brother. My mom told me, "I'm going to have enough money to get you both to 18 and give you the necessities that you need. But I need something from you." She said, "I need you to go to college. You need to go. And you need to do something great, and you will. And I'm going to need you to do it on your own. And so the way that you're going to do that is you need to ace the ACT or ace the SAT, and you need to graduate with a 4.0. And then they will give you a full ride. And that's what you need to do." And I said, "Okay." I got the 4.0. I did not ace the ACT. I couldn't because I couldn't ace the reading section. I couldn't do it. I tried, but I got like the best. A lot of colleges back then would allow you. They would allow you to submit your highest score ever achieved on any individual section of the ACT as your cumulative score. So I had a perfect score in math. That was easy. That was like my thing. Like that was free. Science was pretty free. English was tougher. English took me 2 times, but I did ace the English section. And then, but the reading, I got like a 31. And so a 36, 36, 36, 31 was like a 35 overall. But that with a 4.0, I was filling out my applications to a bunch of different colleges. And I actually got a phone call. Hadn't even submitted an application. And the University of Nebraska said, "Hi, Ryan, we automatically get a letter from the high schools here of any Nebraskan who does well on these tests." And as I'm sure you know, you obliterated them. So we want to make you an offer. You don't even have to apply. We have an offer for you if you would like to accept it. And I go, "Okay, well, I like offers. What's your offer?" They said, "We'll give you a full ride. You have everything. Full ride, tuition, books. If you want to live on campus, we'll give you free dorm. We'll give you anything that you want. But there is one condition." And I said, "Okay." And they said, "You must major in engineering. You can pick any engineering that you want. As long as you do that, we'll give you a full ride." And I went and talked to my mom. I said, "Well, Mom, UNL just called me. I got the full ride. I didn't even apply, but they knew because the high schools messaged them or whatever." I said, "They'll give me a full ride if I go into any engineering." And my mom said, okay, is that what you want to do? And I was like, I'll be honest with you, I don't really know. I don't really know anything about engineering. We didn't have any engineering classes in high school. She's like, it's kind of like math and science combined where you build stuff. And I was like, well, I'll be honest with you. I don't really like building things. Like, a lot of kids like to play with Legos. I don't like Legos. I never did. She's like, yeah, I don't think it's exactly the same as Legos, Ryan. And I think you'd be good at it. But yeah, it's a question of, do you think you would enjoy it? I'm like, well, it's kind of back to the same thing. I really just don't understand it, honestly. And I said, it doesn't matter. You want to know what? I got the full ride. I'm going to take it. And I don't have any ambitions really to leave Nebraska. Some people are just dying to get out of Nebraska. I'm not one of them. I like Nebraska. So that was it. I was going to stay. And I took the full ride. Then they said, okay, what engineering classes would you like? And I said, well, talked to my counselor. I said, what would you recommend? And he said, well, I don't know, like, how much of a giga chat are you? I'm like, well, I'm confident in my academic abilities. He said, well, there's one really cool one, but there's a way you could double major, which would probably be harder than the initial one. So he said the really cool one is biomedical engineering. And I said, well, that sounds really cool. He said, yep, it is really cool. Or if you want to be a super giga chad, you can double major in computer and electrical engineering. They both have, there's a program for people that want to double major in it. And you could get both. And I was like, well, it sounds like I should do the double, right? He's like, well, if you can handle it, the curriculum is quite daunting, but it seems like you could handle it, and the opportunities for you leaving would be incredible if you did it. I said, nah, just do that. I said, real quick though, when I do this, can I take math classes? And they said, yeah, you have to complete through Calc 3. And I said, oh, I've already done Calc 2 because I've done AP Calc already. So what, I get one semester? I get one semester of math. I do Calc. I just do Calc 3 and I'm done. He said, yep. You don't have to take any more math. And I was like, no. I don't think you're picking up what I'm putting down here. I don't want to be done with math. He's like, well, that's usually not what I hear from people, but usually people want to be done with math. But if you want to do more math, there are, like, when you double major, there's like 16 credits that are electives that are actually free choice. If you were a real glutton for punishment, you could, with those electives, you could pick all math classes if you wanted to. I don't know if I've ever heard any student ever do that, but you could. And I go, oh, okay, well, let's do that. And so he's like, well, okay then. So I entered as computer engineering, electrical engineering, double major. And then I asked him if I could take a lot of electives in the beginning, and he said yes. So I signed up for Calc 3 and Diffie Q with electrical engineering and computer engineering. I was like, all right, let's go. Then I went to the engineering classes, and I found out very quickly I really didn't like them. I could do it. I was academically, I was good. I was getting hundreds on the test. It's fine. I can, dude. The first test was binary and change of base formulas. Like, bro, I did change of base formulas when I was in 5th grade. Like, this is. How could this be electrical engineering? And they say, well, it will be. And then they start solving some circuits and Ohm's law. Okay, fine. You know, it's like, I could do the schoolwork, but I hated it. I was like, this is so boring and dumb. And then I did computer engineering, and we were doing Hello World and C++ and Java and doing the compilers. And then the computer doesn't understand the code that I give it, even though I think the code should be perfect. And then I find out, oh, I don't have a semicolon here, and now the whole thing works. It's like, oh my God, are you kidding me? This is so dumb. But then I was like in heaven whenever I went to math class. So like, all right, class, today we're gonna do L'Hopital's rule and figure out how to find the volume of this hyperbolic paraboloid. I was like, oh hell yes! Now this is fun. So after about a year of this. This poison, man, Jesus Christ. There's like this weird, I thought there was like a cliff here. It wouldn't let me go down. There isn't a cliff there. Just some weird hitbox in the terrain. I was trying to walk up and I couldn't walk up. So I looked at the minimap. There is no cliff there. Why couldn't my guy walk up? Anyway, do you guys want me to finish the story, or you want to talk, or you want me to answer your questions? I can keep rambling if you want. Yes! Okay. Anyway, then after doing this for about a year, I was, for the first time ever in my life, my grades were starting to fall. And the reason why is I was so disinterested in the curriculum. And I was trapped because I had to go into engineering. So, I set a meeting with my counselor and I said, hey, I'm here. I'm taking electrical engineering, computer engineering, and I've taken a lot of math classes. I've actually took Calc 3, Diffie-Q, matrix theory. I said, listen, actually, I guess before I went to my counselor, I did also change my major to mechanical engineering, and I tried that, and then I realized I hated that too. I don't want to build bridges. So, after trying mechanical engineering for a moment, I went to my counselor. I was like, listen, I want to be a math guy. I want to be a stats guy. I want to be an economist. I don't want to be an engineer. I said, can you guys please let me switch my major under the same deal, and I promise you I'm gonna excel like a student that you've never seen before. I'm just gonna dominate. But you gotta let me change my major. And he said, I appreciate the conversation, Ryan. You absolutely cannot change your major. If you change your major, you lose all benefits. It's as simple as that. I was actually shocked, but he had no time of day for it. Don't care. If you're not going to be an engineer, you're out. That's it. And I said, okay. I said, well, let me consider my options here, and I don't know what my path forward is, but I can tell you I'm not going to be an engineer, so this might actually be the end of my college career. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to do. So I was walking out of the counselor's office, and then someone said, hey, you, come here. I was like, this better be good. Like, this guy better have candy or something. He said, you. I can see that look on your face. What you need is a job. Come work for me. I said, who the hell are you? He said, I represent Nationwide Insurance. And we are hiring right now. I'll pay you $26,000 a year, and you'll get to learn the insurance industry right now. I said, well, I have no money. And now I just learned in my counselor's office I have no future. And he said, oh, you haven't even heard the best part. I go, okay, keep going. He said, if you work for us for 1 year, we will pay for your tuition in full for any major that you want. I said, okay, wait a minute. Let me make sure that I understand what you're saying. If I work for you for 1 year, full time, you will allow me to, you will pay my tuition to get any major that I want as long as I continue to work full time, right? He goes, you got it. It's exactly that. I go, is this some kind of trick? He goes, nope. We get a tax break for it, so we're happy to do it. But the reason why we don't do it at the moment that you start is because people just use it just to get tuition, and then they just leave and they have no interest in actually working or learning. If you will invest 1 year into us, into learning, then we will invest the rest into you. It's that simple. And I go, what if I choose my major to be math? And he goes, that sounds godly to me. I go, does it have to be an insurance major? No. Listen to me. It can be whatever you want. Actually, you can get your master's after that as well. Really? Okay. I'll come work for you. He goes, good. You're gonna have to do a job interview on Monday. I think you'll get it though. So I'll tell them that I recruited you. And yeah, so I had my first like real job interview. I had more jobs in the past, certainly. It's like my third or fourth job, but I never actually like applied full-time, real career with benefits at a Fortune 100 company. And so Monday came and I forgot something. I forgot something very obvious. I don't have like a nice suit to wear. I don't have one. I don't own one. We didn't have very much money. I barely even had a single nice dress shirt to wear. I said, fuck, I forgot. I don't even have anything to wear. And whatever, I have to go in 30 minutes. Fuck it. I'll put on the nicest stuff that I have, but it's really not very nice, if I'm being honest. But whatever, it doesn't matter. I walked in, and the lobby was full of people sitting there in full suits with like leather binders with like $30 pens, like ready to take notes. Like these were like fathers of four. Like with the economy so bad, so many people wanted a job. I walked in there as like a 19-year-old kid, completely not dressed up correctly, and I almost walked out. I was like, oh my God, I'm never going to get this job. Like, I actually just looked like a fool sitting here. I think some of the people were like staring at me like, is this guy actually like applying for the job that we're applying for? Like, this is actually kind of a joke. I was looking at them, I was like, dude, I agree. This is a joke. Like, how am I here? Anyway, I walked in, and the two people interviewing were very nice. I was like one of the last people to go. And they said, okay, tell us about you, Ryan. I told him essentially what I told you. I said, well, I'm a student. I'm a good student. I'm good at school. I always have been. I had a full ride to be an engineer, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. The real reason why I came here today is to get the free tuition, so you can guarantee that I'll be here for a year, and I'll be here for the entire time to get my math major, because that's what I really want. And I straight up told him, I said, listen, I actually don't have any formal interviewing experience, and I don't have a suit, and I don't have a leather-bound binder like those guys. They probably have like 20 years experience, and what you're probably trying to really figure out here is, should you hire me or not? And the thing that I can tell you is, I'm good at figuring things out. I have a feeling you will be able to train me and weaponize me probably a lot better than anyone in that lobby. I can figure things out. I'm a problem solver. I'm a computer guy. I'm an IT guy. I'm a math guy. I sit around and I solve problems that make most humans cry. And I sit there with an evil cackle as I solve them step by step by step. This is me. If that's what you're looking for, someone who's actually dedicated for years so I can get my math major, and someone that you tell me something one time and I get it instantly and I can apply it and put it to use, that's why you should hire me. And the lady kind of smiled and she's like, okay, that sounds good to me. And she said, thank you, and we'll be in touch. I was like, okay, well, I don't think I was supposed to do that. From the way that sounded, I don't think that I answered the question correctly. Like, whatever she was looking for, I don't think it was that. So I went home. My mom asked me how it went. I was like, well, I don't think well. And then about 30 minutes later, I got a phone call and they said, you're hired. Can you start the following Monday? And I said, all right, well, I guess I have a job. Anyway, to make a long story short, from there I excelled. I excelled very strongly in at Nationwide. They promoted me multiple times. I got my math major. They moved me to the head office. I got my master's degree in P&C insurance. Someone in chat will know what this is. I have my CBCU designation, which is Chartered Property and Casualty Underwriter. I was a processor. I was an IT. I was an IT manager. Then I was a project manager. And then I was an underwriter. Then I was an actuary. And then I was the actuarial trainer. And then I got up to the highest department, product, which is why I was telling you why California pisses me off so much, because we were going to the California DOI trying to make life better for the citizens of California, and they were having nothing to do with it. Because I was a part of what they called WRO, the Western Regional Office, where I managed Washington, Idaho, Oregon, Nevada, and California. And we had two of the worst states imaginable, Washington and California. So it was a nightmare, which is why I say this is where all my rage comes from. But then I enrolled for my second master's, and I got about a third of the way through it. I have about a third of my MBA done, and then I realized, wait a minute, why am I not playing Path of Exile? And then I resigned, and here I am. And that's it. I almost triple majored. I almost triple majored in math, stats, and economics, because I was majoring in math, and then I switched all my electives to economics. I almost have a minor in psychology too. So I really like school, if you can't tell, as long as it's not engineering. I actually enjoy going to class and learning. I want to learn. Teach me. Information. Let me learn. I like it. I enjoy it. I always have. So it was good. 8. Okay. Let's see what's going to happen with this. 2047 to 2509. It's good. Actually doing some damage now.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Anyway, that's kind of my story in a nutshell. Here I am. Your degree is in economics and psychology. You loved college? Hell yeah, man. Was this channel built jointly alongside those degrees? No. I did all of that, and then I became a streamer. I'm old, man. I'm 38. I did not, I have never, this is going to shock you, and this is like not a common practice at all. I don't even know if this is a legal practice. I have never even taken an actuarial exam. I've never taken one because I had a math major, and so I was never a licensed actuary. I couldn't actually sign off on any, I couldn't sign off on any documents. A licensed actuary had to always do that. But the reason why the way that I got into the actuarial department and the way that I became the trainer of it was they direly needed people and they couldn't find anybody. And so my underwriting manager said, hey, we have a math guy here. Take the math guy. And they were like, is he an actuary? Is he trained? Does he have exams passed? And she goes, no. But he's a problem solver and he knows math. That's all you need. Then the manager's like, well, no, not really. It's actually like an actual discipline. It's like being a doctor without your doctorate. It's like you're not really a doctor unless you have the degree. She's like, no, trust me. Like, it'll be fine. Like, you should just take Ryan. And so they interviewed me, and they're like, so do you want to be an actuary? I'm like, I don't know. Like, have you ever thought about being an actuary? I'll be honest with you, not really. They said, have you ever taken an exam? Nope. Have you ever thought about taking an exam, like an actuarial exam? Nope. They said, have you heard of the exams? I'm like, oh yeah, I know what they're all about. Yeah, the FCAS and passing the exams. Oh yeah, I know what they're about. Sure, I don't know. And they're like, well, we have an in-house assessment if you're willing to take it. It takes 30 minutes where we can gauge your skills. Are you interested in taking the test? I go, oh yeah, I like tests. They're like, okay, we'll get you set up on this computer here. You have 30 minutes. There's 10 questions. Good luck. I opened the Excel file with the 10 questions. I read the first question. I read the second question. I read the third question. I did not know how to answer any of them. And I was like, oh, this is bad. And so I got up from my chair and I walked over to them and I said, can I ask you a dumb question? I'm sorry. Like, go ahead. And I said, I'm using a computer. I have the test. I'm just going to be straight with you. I don't know how to solve any of the first 3 questions. I don't even know how to begin. I don't even know how to begin to solve it. But I'm not giving up. I have a question for you though. I'm on a computer. Can I use Google? And the guy got a huge smile on his face and he said, absolutely. He said, can I tell you a secret? And I said, yes, I love secrets. I could really use this secret right now because I can't answer any of your questions. He said, I am not just testing your knowledge. I want to test your resourcefulness. If you don't know how to solve something, but you can figure out a way to solve it on your own, I actually think that's more impressive. So the fact that you came over here and even asked that question, that just got you a few points in my book. And I cracked my knuckles. I said, okay then, let the cheating begin. Google it is. And I started to Google how to even approach a question like this, and it gave me some ideas, but it didn't really sound right, to be completely honest. But I was like, okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. It says to solve it like this. I solved it the way it taught me to, and I was like, I have a feeling this is not right, but at least I tried something. I had a thought process, and I came up with an answer that's believable. It's like in the realm of possibility that this could be the answer just by me like thinking about it, but it doesn't seem exactly right. I said, it doesn't matter, whatever. I'm going to fail this test anyway. Went on to the second one, the third one. Google is just carrying me. I open up problem 8, and they just go, time, stop. I was like, oh my god, dude. I didn't even answer all 10 questions. You're fucking kidding me. Well, thanks for the opportunity. I'm out. Thanks for entertaining me. So then I didn't hear from them for about a month and a half. And about a month and a half later, I got a phone call, and they said, hey, Ryan, do you want to come be an actuary? And I was like, wait a minute. I'm very, very confused here. I applied a month and a half ago. You didn't say anything to me. Callie, stop it. You didn't say anything to me, and I didn't even answer 3 of your questions. They go, yeah, we're well aware of what happened. Can I be blunt with you? I said, please do. And they said, we interviewed a couple of people for the position, and there was one person named Daniel who was an extremely strong candidate. He had multiple exams passed. He got a 10 out of 10 on our in-house exam. He was far and away the most qualified person that we had apply. So for that position that you applied for, that went to Daniel. However, last week we had one of our people leave. And when we're hiring people, it's like a whole thing. We have to submit the position we need to HR, and they have to approve it, and then we have to post for it, and then we have to wait 2 weeks, and then we have to interview for a week, and then we have to deliberate, da-da-da-da-da. I ain't got no time for that. And because it was within, 3 months of the last thing, I am allowed to hire someone that applied for the previous position. So this is why I'm calling you. Do you want the job? I'm offering it to you. And the reason why I'm offering it to you is because, honestly, we just really liked you. And I said, okay, can I ask you a question? And I said, okay, you really liked me. I like that, so thank you. That makes me feel good. But it sounds like you don't think that I can do the job. And I don't have any real background in this. And I know I bombed the test. So are you just hiring me because you like me? Or you're hiring me because you actually think I can do it? And he said, you actually did godly on the test. You probably won't believe me, but the seven questions that you answered, you actually answered them correctly. And we're aiming for someone to get 5 of them right, and you got 7 of them right, and you had no clue what you were doing. And the more impressive thing to me that you answered 7 of them, I don't really care about that. It's you actually didn't miss any of them. Because in our line of work, it's actually very, very devastating if someone is wrong about something. One wrong 0 in the wrong spot can cost millions of dollars. I would way rather you answer 7 correctly with none wrong than get 9 right with 1 wrong. So actually your store was great. So I'm not just hiring you because I think you can do it. Yeah, you did better than everybody but Daniel. I said, fuck it. All right, let's go. The very first thing that I read after telling the story was yap, yap, yap. Oof. He's banned. Goodbye. So that's how I became an actuary with none of the exams passed. They were desperate for people, and I did their little exam, and Google carried me. I mean, that's the end of my story.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Can you explain this build? I can. And I'm not being like funny here. I will explain to you the entire build. Shoot lightning arrows. That's it. Lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning arrow, lightning arrow. You can drop, what's this thing called? Lightning rod, lightning arrow, lightning arrow. You could easily beat the entire campaign just casting lightning arrow. Nothing else. That's the whole build. And lightning arrow is the first skill you get. Just lightning arrow. That's it. Rax bans without prejudice. You know, this is not something to be proud of. This is not something to be proud of, but remember how I keep telling you, remember how I keep telling you in all these stories, how I have these conversations with people, and it always ends up of, just tell me honestly, and I'm speaking plainly to people, and they're speaking plainly to me. I will grant you that courtesy now. I'll just speak plainly to you. I don't think like I'm a narcissistic person. I don't think I'm an arrogant person. I don't sit around thinking about how great I am, and I don't sit around... I'm not closed-minded. If someone has an argument against me, I will definitely entertain it. They're probably going to be wrong, but I will entertain it, and sometimes, once in a blue moon, they can change my mind if they've got a good argument. Not often, but sometimes. It can happen. But, with that being said, when these trolls on the internet come and try to trash talk me, it's like, bro, I have been farming people in WoW and in school my whole life. Like, the damage that they do to my feelings when they talk shit to me is zero. The reason why I get so annoyed is because I'm reading their dog shit. It's such a waste of my time that it pisses me off. If I can just speak plain. I probably shouldn't say this to you, but that's how I honestly feel. This is why I just ban people. It's because they've wasted my time. I could have read somebody else's message instead of theirs. And people say, oh, Rax got so butthurt. Buddy, if there's something that I can promise you from the bottom of my heart, your words didn't hurt my feelings. I don't have feelings. I don't give a fuck what you think. I couldn't possibly care less. You've been copying off of me since I was 5. That's the reality of it. But you wasted my time, and that is a cardinal sin that I cannot forgive. That's how I feel about it. Probably shouldn't tell you that. It makes me seem like an asshole, but that's why I just ban people. Ban, gone. Later. You know what I mean? That's why I do it.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
Am I about to smoke the wolf guy? Probably not. I'd probably kick my ass. I hope so, though. Hey, stop breathing fire on me. It's rude. No, that's not what it ended up being okay anyway. Alright.
Nothing safe from corruption.
I'm leaving after that combo. If what I said upset you, and I am not saying this with any malice, if what I said upset you, it would be good for you to leave, and it would be good for you to not come back, because I mean, I don't know, like, if you think that I should be different than that, I am not different from that, and I never will be. So if it upsets you, you should invest your time with another streamer. 100%. That's not said with any bad feelings or intentions. Just being honest. You know what I mean? Stick to D4? Why should I stick to D4? Are you talking to me or someone in chat? Me stick to D4? Why? Oh, I should have looked at that. That armor could have been good. I shouldn't have just insta-salvaged it. That was stupid. Am I of the belief that tourists and normies will want to replay the campaign multiple times a league genuinely? Well, it depends on what you meant by the question. If you... The way that you phrase the question, do I believe that most people want to replay the campaign every time they want to make another character? My answer would be absolutely not. They don't want to do that. So you and I are in agreement there. But if you ask me the question a different way and you ask me, should they remove the requirement to do the campaign to play? I think my answer would be no. Because I think Grinding Gear Games has the right idea here. I think they have the right idea in that they want to make the campaign good so it's an enjoyable experience, even if some people don't want it, as a rite of passage to make a new class. I don't think that that is a bad design philosophy. Now, some things that people don't consider is if I make a sorcerer and I'm doing the endgame and I play for a week, I don't want to play a sorcerer anymore. I want to make a warrior. There are ways certainly that you can, like, all the uniques that you find, if you have the unique tab, they're right here. All the uniques. So when you make a second character, you can make yourself like twink items. Like you could have like all the legendary bows, all the legendary quivers, and you can just shit on leveling. Like you just fry everything instantly. And that's kind of fun. Like you feel like a god for once. So I think if people considered that more, then they would be less mad about doing it. but the way that you asked my question, the way that you asked the question was, do I think most people want to redo it? I think most people don't want to redo it, but that doesn't mean that that's how I would design it. Just make the campaign fun, and then I think it's fine. There are some people, for only that reason, for just that reason that they have to do the campaign again, they won't play a game like PoE. They'll write it off forever just for that reason. I think the campaign is actually, this is let me think about this. It's a very contested topic. I actually think it's more fun to do the campaign, like the follow through times, because now I actually know where the fuck to go. And again, a lot of times you have twink items or you have actual currency and you can actually make good stuff. And the boss that beat your ass for 2 hours, sometimes you kill him in 10 seconds. You're like, yeah, take that. But yeah, some people can't stand it at all. And I mean, I can't sit there and say, no, you must like the campaigns. I get it. If you don't like it, I get it. I'll tell you what is a little bit brutal though about this particular game is the campaign takes a long time. Like I think like the world record time for this is going to be like, I don't know, like 8 hours, maybe longer, maybe 9 or 10 hours. And that is going to be, that's a long time because that's the world record. So most people are never going to be able to do that. So it's going to dissuade people from making alts. You think it's going to be 5 hours? Oh god, I don't think so. I think it's going to be longer than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're going to be right, but I think it's going to be longer than 5. Unless they change the game. And I guess Acts 4, 5, and 6 could actually be different than how these acts are. They might be shorter, for example. I have no idea.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Can I say, let me add one final touch to that story that I told you. I want to tell you a key takeaway that I had out of like the experiences that I've had in life, which I think is important, which probably tells you why my YouTube channel, why it functions the way that it does. Something that my mom told me when I was very, very young was, Ryan, I want you to remember something. People will choose the hardest worker over the smartest guy any day of the week. So, actually, my conclusion actually doesn't really have anything to do with work. per se, but what I found out in all of my experiences in school and all of the experiences that I had at my jobs, it never helped me at all. Never one time, unless it was in a job interview, to try to talk about how smart I was or about what I could achieve. It never helped me, ever. In fact, the only thing it did is in some cases, it would hurt me if I did that. You want to know what helped me in all situations, without exception, always, is if I could communicate clearly and openly and honestly. Was a billion times more useful than how many math problems I could solve. So that's why on my YouTube, I couldn't care less if I make the most complicated math-heavy build with all these crazy interactions that everybody just can't believe this theory-crafted build that happened. If that happens, that's great. But you want to know what I really care about? I really care about, can I explain this concept in plain English to everybody so they can take this information and, I don't know, go fry with it? That has what has been helpful for me my entire life. And it's why that's how I make my YouTube videos. I don't need fancy editing. I don't need any of this crap. I just want to talk to you like a normal person and just explain to you. Let me explain how this concept works. Here's what's actually happening, and here's why we do this. That's all I care about. I can get that far. I don't care about anything else. This guy has 2 phases, doesn't he? Does he turn into Wolfie Boy? Did I see the light come on? Yeah, it's just the ghost. Almost died. There. Oh, he's doing an attack? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see him charging that thing up. God damn it. Oh no. You spawned 3 of those things on me and a triangle around me. Did you see that? Spawned 3 of them and a triangle around me. Crazy. Deleted. You get him to 5% and die? Yeah, that's what I just did. My movement speed is immaculate. It is. You want to hear the craziest thing, though? I think my boots have 0 movement speed. Can you believe that? I think I have 0.
can't. I tried to jump over the wall, and I actually think it was my fault. I put the cursor in the wrong area. I should have put it over here. I don't think I have any movement speed on my boots. Yeah, 0. The minion build, I've heard that the minion build is insane. Going monk next, and then I'll go minions. Unless you guys want me to go minions first, I don't care. I'll let you guys pick. I want to do a different archetype though. It's either going to be melee or minions next for sure. I'll let you guys choose. Doesn't matter to me. We'll do a vote when the time comes. This is bad. Hopefully this is safe. Okay, he's frozen right now. Okay, I knocked him out of his attack animation. That was insane. I didn't even know that was possible. That was better. Finished with. I don't think I actually drank a life flask at all. Just fried him. What's my current build? It's lightning arrow, and the passive tree is just all damage. Damage. All of this is damage, except for these 2 movement speed nodes. And this movement speed node, and I had to get this dex just to even wear my gear. Now I'm going to get these quiver nodes, and then I'm going to go pick up this projectile speed to take this node. And then I pretty much picked up all the damage possible, I think. How much DPS on my lightning arrow? Let's see. Keep in mind, guys, my bow is from 12 levels ago. I have a new bow that's coming, which is going to probably double my damage right here. This is coming. Remember, this bow has a very cute stat on it. It's called Fires an Additional Arrow. Speaking of Fires an Additional Arrow, I have this Exalted Orb now. I think I'm going to put it on the bow, maybe? Maybe the bow. Ready? 5 decks. Well, they can't all be winners, boys. But this bow is going to be insane because I can also do this. Watch this. Look at this bow compared to mine. Shoots a little slower, but it fires a second arrow and does double the damage. So when I put this on in a couple of levels, it's going to be Pound Town, USA.
So it's already pretty much double damage because it just fires a second arrow. But it also has like double the damage as well. So it fires an extra arrow, which is double damage, and then it also has double damage. So this bow is an absolute crackhead. I get it in 2.5 levels, and then that should be it. Am I pushing every character at the end game? Yep.
Hello, I've collected these.
I like to tout myself as king of the losers. No one's a bigger loser than me. It's not even close. So we're just going to get them all up there.
How can anything take your fancy?
Wish I could get movement speed on my boots, man. Okay, we're in Act 5 now. Give me one moment. I'm going to go chat with Sarah real quick.
Well, my lady, we have arrived. The Basteria waits. Good luck to you.
All right, so I have a little bit of a situation here. So the smoke alarm was the battery died. So it was beeping. And the little beep 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 whatever that is indicating to you that the battery is dead, it has scared the living shit out of Callie. Like I fixed it and now she's still like shaking. So I'm gonna take her on a walk around the neighborhood. Like I need her to get like the jitters out because she's, yeah, the chirp of death. Yes, she's like super scared. It's not chirping anymore, but she's really scared. So I'm gonna take her on a walk and I'll be right back.
Holy God, it's cold outside. We're back, sorry. Yeah, had a smoke alarm problem. The battery was dead. And then Callie got so scared we took her on a little walk.
Whatever it takes.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the
Show you my passive tree. Yep. Take a screenshot if you want.
Sand.
There you go.
As far as the eye can see. Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
Oh my God. Yeah, we're just gonna ban him, guys. Don't worry. I have no idea what he's talking about, but I don't want to know what he's talking about. I banned him. Don't worry. He's gone.
Thunderous shot.
Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs and the primes and the memberships, guys. Appreciate you. What skill gems? The main thing I'm using is lightning arrow, and I support it with lightning rod. That's about it. Everything else is just for decoration, really. $72 where you are. Jeez, man. You're trying Hex Blast? I didn't even know that was in this game. First person to say meth gets a sub. It's an interesting choice of words. What is this cursor? I'm just trying to express myself. Just cruising along here. No problem. I am going to maybe triple my damage in 2.5 levels. That'll be nice. Looking forward to that. Big time. Well, I thought I could iframe it, but I guess not. I guess it's an AoE attack, so you can't.
Well, that wasn't even close to where I was. I don't understand. I don't understand grinding gear games. I jumped. Why did his hit take me out of my jump animation and put me back on the ground? Why didn't it complete my jump animation? I don't understand. I've never played a video game, ARPG or any other kind that actually stops the animation and resets you to where you were. It's just actually so bizarre. Holy fuck, man. Jesus.
Odd mutations. Good riddance.
He's dead. Yeah, I've been mercilessly crafting and checking vendors for boots the entire game. And I have found ones with 15% movement speed. I have found that. But oh, I don't have enough dex to level up my skills. Can I respec? How much do I need? I need 119. And dude, 119. And I think I need the strength to wear something. This requires 55 int. Maybe I don't need strength. Maybe I can just respec it.
What have you learned?
Can this be dex? Yep. How much int do I have? I have just enough. So I'm going to need to respec 2 more nodes. Or just 1 here.
I guess this.
One must always be willing to change.
And now I can do this. Actually doesn't seem to be that big of a difference. Let me grab one thing real quick and let's smash this axe. Sorry for keep standing up 15 times, but last time promise.
Tonight is not going so well. First, the smoke alarm goes off and it scares Callie, and then Sarah burnt her thumb on the air fryer, taking something out of it. Not having very good luck over here today, boys. I wonder what's going to happen to me. No, you don't gain. No. Oh, wait. Meta. They get 11% increased energy. Energy for a meta gem is not mana. Energy is not mana. Be honest, how is the fire sorcerer? Do you remember how strong the druid was on the launch of Diablo 4? That strong. I've died a million times in POE2. It's already happened to me. What has already happened to me? Your snipe hit for 100k? Jesus. Save some damage for the rest of us, buddy. I tried fire and I was not happy. I was not a happy camper. You asked a question and then Twitch gave you an ad. Twitch always has the worst timing ever for pretty much everything. I'm trying to find your question. Does it, Boiler? Did you make an Archmage? Your Archmage owns? What skill do you use with it? Well, I think his name was Striker. Spark. Wow. You're missing a lot of damage nodes in the passive tree, left of heavy ammunition. Okay, let's see. I don't know where heavy ammunition is. I gotta find it. Here it is. Oh. Oh, you're right. Oh my God, how did I miss all of this? You're right. Thank you. Holy shit, how did I not see how good... Look at these nodes over here. I guess I'm going to spec out of this elements stuff. Okay. How do you earn spirit? You complete quests. Okay, hooded one, help me.
Time to learn something new.
Let's spec out of the elements. I'm also going to get rid of this 3% movement speed, unfortunately. And then I'm going to go... Dex. Dex.
Time to learn.
I guess I'll get rid of all of it. We're taking every damage node imaginable. I have 136 decks. Thank you. That should be really good. Hopefully we're big strong now. Hater, I would have no problem looking at it, but I don't know enough. I wouldn't even know enough about the game to even probably intelligently comment on it. You know what I mean? Because I just started playing. I've only played this and Sorcerer. So I don't have the expertise to look at a build and be like, oh yeah, that's good, or oh no, that build's dog shit. I don't actually know. What are socketed trigger spells in relation to spirit skills? Okay, so you have spirit. The amount of spirit that you have is used to reserve certain trigger skills or aura skills or minion skills. So for example, I have Herald of Thunder, and it costs me 30 spirit. So I have it on, and 30 of my 60 spirit is being used. Then if you put supports on it, some of them cost you additional spirit, and some of them don't. That's pretty much it. Did I explain it to you? What's up, guys? Rax, hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm good, guys. How are you? Do you balance out the attribute nodes while you're pathing for Sorcerer? think you're going to have to take some of each in order to equip armors and stuff. Yes, you are going to end up needing more int than the other ones, but yeah, you're going to need some to take some of the other ones for sure. Okay, so okay, I guess we have to stand right next to him. He gone. He gone. Is the spirit skill itself the trigger skill? You're asking because of the skill barrier invocation. So I apologize if this doesn't answer your question, but if you want to know if any skill is a trigger skill, you only need to mouse over it. At the top, if it has the tag trigger, it is a trigger skill. If it does not have the tag trigger, it is not a trigger skill. Did that answer your question, or I have a feeling I'm not understanding your question. Need a now playing widget for tunes? Exclamation song. We'll tell you what song is playing. Gave up on Frost and went back Fire Lightning. Are you talking about for Sorcerer or which class? Okay, Boiler is saying Archmage is godly with Spark. Good thing I'm going Archmage and I have a Sorcerer. I can't wait to copy Boiler's build. Boiler is like my favorite person to steal from. When I play music, does it give me copyright strikes? No. Because my live version of Twitch plays the music, but my VODs don't have the music. So they can't DMCA me for something that doesn't exist. Thank you, Cajun. When you say Eldritch Battery works, what do you mean it works? Like, did we ever think it didn't work? What do you mean by it works? All ES converts to mana? You mean, oh, you mean percentage ES? You mean percentage ES converts? It's not just percentage mana, it's percentage ES? Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, if that's true, dude, I might have to go back on my Sorcerer if that's true. I forgot to test that. Are you saying percent ES works on the conversion? Only if it's on gear, not from the passive tree. Right, so you're... Oh, because... Oh, you're saying... Because it just takes the value... It just copies the value at the top of your armor So if you have percent ES on the armor, then it adds that value. That's why it works on gear. Is that what you're saying? Well, you're saying only flat ES, but does percent ES work if it's on gear? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because the calculation just grabs the ES value at the top. Yeah, it's like a local modifier. I thought you guys were saying everything in the passive tree works. I'm like, holy shit, I'm going to go respec and just take every energy shield node possible. Need a sizable energy shield before barrier invocation will do anything. What am I using for lightning arrow? Pierce, starts with an M. Martial tempo and lightning infusion. Yeah, this is my holiday hoodie. In 1.5 levels, guys, I'm going to, I think, at least triple my DPS. Might be tripling it. Oh, this is my... This is not a good boss to have 0 movement speed on. Absolutely deleted. Why not chain on lightning arrow? Oh, I got an exalted orb. What was I exalting? I think we exalt the ring, maybe. Or no, we were exalting the bow. The bow that I'm about to quit. Do I have a guide for this? I will make one. Three to level of all projectile skills. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my God. Bro. Bro. Okay.
I just exalted slammed 3 to all skills. Are you pro? Oh, okay, like, okay. Settle down. Okay. That was actually unbelievable. That was unbelievable. Look at the staff. The starting thing is 4 to all cold spells. That's the opener. Jesus. This bow I'm about to put on. This bow is something else. I don't know if I have enough dex. I don't think I have enough dex to raise my skills to 3 levels. I don't even think I can raise them 3 levels. So I think I might have to take a dex node every single level here. The next 2, I think I have to take dex. I ignored the NPC. Oh. Oops.
What are you waiting for? Get me out of here! Wins 1,000, please.
Do plus skills from items increase the requirements? I don't know the answer. I don't know.
I know that, but soft like a cool wind. Think carefully.
This is the gambler, right?
Yes.
You need to go gas arrow with firewall. You can thank me later. Didn't they nerf the shit out of it? Didn't they just have a post saying gas arrows being nerfed? It's still good. Is it better than lightning arrow? I mean, we could try it for sure. I mean, lightning arrow is not really doing anything in particular. It's just lightning arrow is just, I'm not doing anything really with elements. I'm just playing. Awesome. Nice. I spawned on a boss that I couldn't even see. That chain stunned me until I was dead. Nice. Nice. It's got to be the most POE thing I've ever seen in my life.
Go full crit with snipe. I've heard snipe is good. We gotta try some of the other skills. When will the game be free? In 6 months to a year. When the game actually launches, it will be free. This is the early access for testing. Lesser Jeweler's Orb is a really good drop. Any Slipknot fans in chat? Um, might go for this Dex just so I have it. I just realized something. I can reserve a second Herald, right? Like I can get one for free, just for nothing. Can't I just reserve, or can you only have one of them active at a time? No, you can have both of them, right? Bro, why don't I take a free? Why don't I just take a free thingy? I can't believe it. I just now realized I could have another one. I guess Wind Dancer, or is there something else? There's nothing? Get cast on shock. How do I get that? Oh, all gems? This requires 133 int. Here it is. I don't have 119 int. So I guess... What do you guys think? Combat Frenzy or Wind Dancer? Get Herald of Ice? Is that even a thing? Yeah, this is what I want, 100%. What about Herald of Ice? You need to be able... Oh, shattering an enemy. Oh, I don't shatter. Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's just Wind Dancer then. So it's Wind Dancer, and then I can support it. What can I support Wind Dancer with? Blind? Okay. Better than nothing. Bro, alright, I've had enough of this. I'm putting all of my yeller bellies in here. I hate how disorganized all of this is. I really, 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 really wish it doesn't even need to be that good. It can be like kind of dog shit. It doesn't matter. That grinding gear games would add a sort button. Doesn't even have to be that intelligent. Just kind of just sort it for me, please. I would put the largest wiener in my mouth, a total jawbreaker, complete jawbreaker, if they'll just sort my damn inventory for me. I actually don't remember which way I'm going. How do I submit a clip to Frosty? Nobody clip that and send it to Frosty.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
What did he say? I didn't say anything.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
How many times have I died? 40.
Hey, them all.
Okay, guys. The next level that I gain is going to be a colossal damage increase. The biggest damage increase I've ever had. So get ready for it, boys.
Where how do you see your death stats slash deaths? Is the scroll of God? When am I gonna play Mercenary? Not at least, probably in 3 classes. Next is either Monk or Witch, and then after that it will be the other one of the 2, and then we can do Mercenary after that. So 3 classes after this one. Yeah, I think I'll do Warrior last just because I haven't heard good things about the Warrior. I heard it's big bad. Is anybody playing Warrior and really likes it? DM's playing Warrior. Is DM's Warrior really strong or not really? I haven't had a chance to check out his guy. Is DM really strong or nah? He is really strong. He one-shots bosses. So he's like the ultimate Giga Chad? Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
This, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
Look at him run.
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstone. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan.
Am I clicking and dragging to shoot? I'm not. Well, I'm right. I'm right-clicking. I'm right-clicking to shoot. Yes, but dragging? I'm not dragging anything. Let me see. How much dex does it cost? How much dex? Can I go level 14? Required level 58.
Take your time as you blessings. I hear you.
You like this guitar song? Hell yeah, man. Callum Graham, I believe is his name.
Seems there's a meeting at the main cart. I will banish you.
One to the level of all melee skills. Interesting. There's a boss over here, I'm almost certain.
Fury!
Alright, boys. 6 bars left. Now that I've tried both, what's better, WASD or click to move? I think the one that's better to play for this is probably WASD. I'm not playing it, I'm playing force move, but I think WASD is probably better. I'm guessing controller would be pretty good too.
The looted vault, nothing remains. Thanks, I was gonna say thanks, Diablo.
All these snake women make me miss the Grellwood.
Did I try Flicker Strike Monk yet? No, I'm gonna try Monk.
Once a bustling city, now
Probably start my Monk tomorrow. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard Monk is big good, and I also heard Monk is big bad. I was like, excuse me, sirs? No, I got ambush. Oh, I killed them all instantly. All right, lit. Get shit on. Okay.
Wow, these guys are getting tomahawked. That's my new show. Tomahawk me, Ashton. Come here. Whoopsh. All right. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
2 bars, boys, and we actually get a real bow. It's gonna be a whole new paradigm. Will you die? Explodes nearby corpses, huh? Oh my god, this... Look at this guy. Guys, I found God. Tomb Tooth. Is this Tomb Lord's brother? I can't damage him. I actually can't damage him. Okay. Guess I'll be going this way.
Fury.
Okay, boys, here we go. Ready? Oh. Ready? My DPS right here is 3958. Ready? Ready? What? How does it calculate this? Let me see something. It should have been way more than that. What? How does it calculate that? I gained 3 to all skills, and my damage is doubled, and now it fires an additional arrow. What? There's no way that calculation is correct. No way. There's no way. Quality it? Oh yeah, I could quality it. Didn't I already quality it? No, I don't think I did. Good idea. Oh, that's the DPS per arrow. Oh, it doesn't count the extra arrow. I was gonna say, there ain't no way. Should be way higher than that. He's a bullshit. Where is the currency, for the love of God? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Oh my God, dude. 112 life, 102 mana? Macro, what's up, buddy? Bro. Macro, good to see you, buddy. Are you playing POE2? Are you liking it? $112 life, 102 mana. Okay. Show the bow. Yeah, we just crafted this. Look at this. Fires an additional arrow. 40% increased damage, double flat damage, crit bonus. That's not very good, actually. 5 dex is kind of a rip. 3 to all skills. Okay. But let's see here, though. Can we quality this up? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at that bow. I don't know if I can actually swap this. It has 7 all attributes, but I think I have exactly enough int. Yeah, I can only lose 2 int. So if I had 5, it still wouldn't be good enough. So I'd have to respec 2 of the nodes to swap this. Does mine have any resistances? It doesn't. So this is... Actually, wait. I wouldn't be able to use my... Well... Actually, I could. If I go G... I would have to drop my Wind Dancer. I'll just keep it for now. I'll just keep this omelet for now on deck.
your time. Blessings.
Anybody have anything good around here? Nope.
Goodbye.
You want to see my skill tree? Yep. There you go. I'll make a guide and a planner for you guys, but that's... All right. Now we're at 5.2, but now we're at 10.4 because now we shoot 2 arrows. I'll make a guide and a planner. Yeah, let's see how hard we hit now. These monsters are in for a pounding. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see how this yellow does. This guy's strong. Ooh. Dude. Hey, Despicable and everybody, so many other people, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes and everything, and just for being here. Appreciate you guys. Oh, I killed the Essence guy in 1 hit? Okay.
Thunderous shot.
Appreciate the content. Thank you, man. We'll keep going then.
You quit? Why did you quit? Unset rings give you an additional skill. Oh, okay.
I was weak.
Then why did you never come look for me after your ascension?
They told me you had died.
I did die. After 30 years living among the Faradan, my king nears.
Fury! I need more time.
Okay. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you, buddy?
This woman's such...
What happened to my sorcerer? My sorcerer's fine.
Speak up.
Yeah, the cool thing about this ranger is I haven't looked at any content. I didn't watch any ranger videos. I didn't take anybody's planner. I just made a ranger and started playing.
Storming arrow!
But this ranger I've taken, I looked at the passage tree like 1,000 times. As far as I know, I've taken all of the damage nodes and I just do so much damage. I die way less than my sorcerer because they can't kill you if they're dead.
I'll make a guide and a planner for this, guys, for you. You want to play it? How good are these gloves? Terrible.
Storming arrow. If I ever see another necromancer, it'll be too. Soon.
Is there another boss here? Did they nerf the boss HP? No, but the ranger is like the spirit born of Diablo 4. It's just ranger stuff, that's all. The game is not welcoming for new people. I would agree with you. I think it's kind of tough. Exalted Orb, by the way. I have this godly ring. I'm gonna exalt that, I think. 13 mana per enemy killed. That's pretty garbage. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think it does a better job than POE1.
Thunderous shot.
I just realized something. I don't need to kill this guy, whatever this is. I don't need to, because it doesn't give me anything. Why am I even going for him? Nah, I'm not muted. Yeah, it's a lot harder. Pierce, Martial Tempo, Lightning Fusion on Lightning Arrow. Then on Lightning Rod, Scatter Shot, Primal Armament, Lightning Exposure. That's really the only two skills I really use. Everything else like doesn't really matter.
Nature's fury.
Need something? No need to. Allenberg. Need something?
Can you peep my bow? Usually you have to buy me dinner first, but I guess this one time. What's up with the music? It's playing Hakuna Matata. Yeah, it's an essential song in any god tier playlist.
Storming arrow.
All right, what are my choices here? I could pick up 2 more 10% damages, or I could pick up 15% bonus from my quiver. My thick quiver is actually pretty good. Or I could finally walk over here and grab all this stuff to get this. Let's see how much of a difference this makes. 55-23. I mean, I gained almost 200 DPS from one node. Pretty good.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of
I don't want either of these. I don't know neither of these. What happened to the Frost Sorcerer? Frost Sorcerer is still there. I want to actually go Archmage Lightning. Boiler told me it was good today. That makes me happy. Is Pierce worth the 30% damage reduction? Yes. You want Pierce. It's the first thing that I picked up. Pierce is mucho el goodo. Do I think that the maps are too big? I don't know. They're definitely way bigger than I've ever seen in any other game. That's what she said. I'm not sure. It definitely feels weird right now. But maybe it's good. I don't know. Can't really tell, to be honest. What level am I? 56?
Storming arrow.
I think Ranger is better than Sorcerer. At least for leveling up, I think it's a lot better. I mean, look at me. This is cruel difficulty, by the way, guys. This is equivalent to Act 5. Look at my guy go. Like, I mean, I'm not even using any. I'm just shooting lightning arrows. I'm not even using any abilities or curses or marks or anything. I'm just running forward, shooting. Not even trying. Not even doing anything. I'm just essentially just walking around auto attacking. A hunter god is born. Yeah, I'll make a guide for you guys. Would you guys, if I make a guide, what's going to help you guys? Will you guys make this if I make a guide? If I make a planner and stuff and teach you how to do it? It's really easy. It's easier to do than Sorcerer. It's not only is it way more damage, it's way easier to do. 1000%. Support gems, Pierce. Why can I never remember the one that starts with an M?
Thunderous shot.
And then the martial tempo and lightning infusion. Let's see how Golem Boy does against me. Oh, that's not where I should have started standing. Here you go.
Hot to the touch.
That fight was rough for you. We chonked him. Wow, that's a really nice fire damage roll.
Browse at Isle Do not wander. I hear you. Take your time. Take care.
Just want to make sure that I did everything. Don't need to kill her. Don't need to kill any of them.
It is. The man. You can't hide forever, Jaman-Ra. I am.
I'm confused. Use the desert map. Oh. I see.
A city of the dead. Why not just bury them and be done with it? Thunderous shot.
I haven't done my third ascendancy. I don't think I've ever found a key that actually lets you try it. I like to play this. Thank you, man. What's the name of the key? Trial of Chaos or whatever, but you need like a really advanced one with a ton of levels. Oh no. Not bird boys. How strong is Ranger? Yes. It's big strong. Dude, I need to make toys of another bow for his Ranger.
Fury!
Have I tried the poison damage? Not yet. I want to try the other builds 100%. This is the first skill I ever equipped on Ranger, level 1. This is the very first skill I used. It's just been so powerful the whole way. I just never changed it. I have been obliterating the game with this. Easily. Like, no contest. Am I using WASD? I'm not using Force Move. I think WASD would be better, though. Are you guys seeing this map?
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
Hey guys, I have a question for you. Does it look like my Ranger runs like really fast? Does it look like my Ranger has good movement speed to you? Yes, yeah, yes, yes, yes. You want to see the craziest thing? I have no movement speed. That's the crazy part. If I had 20% movement speed boots like my Sorcerer had, I would literally be the Energizer Bunny. Passive tree? You want to know how much movement speed I have in my passive tree? 0. These are the movement speed nodes, and this one. This one. I don't have any of them. I don't have any of the movement speed nodes either. The reason why I'm running this fast is because of my ascendancy, the tailwind. But if the reason why I'm telling you this is if you actually get movement speed on your boots, which I've been trying the entire time, I've been trying to get movement speed. I just can't do it. I'm incapable. If you had that, you would be zooming even harder than this. This is my point. You would really be zooming.
Fury!
You've got 20% movement speed on your ranger and now you're flying? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a Deadeye. Watch this one, boys. Oh, it didn't work. Wah. Can't blame me for trying.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
Storm point.
Okay, so the Exalt. Let's try to hit the movement speed here, boys. 7 fire res. Take me now, Jesus. All right, let's see here. Glad I didn't try to make anything of that.
No need to rush.
All right.
The hunt nears its end.
Travel to Deshar. What's my favorite class so far? Well, I've only played 2, but Ranger for sure so far. Find Leiluma's body. Leiluma, where you at, bro?
Fury.
Am I going to upload a finished video for the Stormweaver build? I will do endgame guides, certainly. But I was going to do leveling guides first. Problem is people are struggling to even get to the end game. So if I just run ahead and just do the end game while everyone's dying in Act 1, people are going to have a lot less fun. What would be the end game? Oh, there's a massive end game system in this game. The end game is way bigger than the campaign. It's not even close. Grinding Gear Games, they are the end game company. There's a huge, like, world that you have to explore after the campaign. The campaign is just the super baby warm-up. Your buddy just got to the end game. It looks massive. Oh, yeah, I mean. You liked the video that I made about the Frost build? Hell yeah, man. Just going through a stroll, boys, on the cart. Can't walk forward, man. Almost died reading chat. Do you have a skill gem stash tab? Yeah, there's a gem tab, and that's where mine go, yeah. Made a mistake there. I should have killed all the enemies behind the Essence Boy first. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have all the damage nodes. I could start taking all the attack speed nodes. I think I'm going to go for all of these. Because then I can take this. Is Lightning Source just not as good as Ice after they're both built? I've heard from Boiler. Boiler, you guys know who Boiler is? He's the max roll lead for Druid on Diablo 4. He was rank 1 Diablo 3 player, rank 1 Diablo 4 player, and he loves PoE as well. He told me, he sent me a message today, and he said, what we were originally trying to do, the Archmage Lightning build, he said it's God tier in the end game. He said he built it, so we might have to go back and build it. I'm already building it. I already walked over to Mind Over Matter and Energy Battery. I already did it. I just didn't finish it because we went Ranger. He said it's God tier. Lies, Elon is number 1. Yeah, I've said this a million times, but I don't understand why. I don't understand why rankings on Diablo are ever discussed. It doesn't make any sense to me because I brought this up a million times. So, what does it mean to be rank 1 in Diablo 4? So, if it means it's the highest pit tier, which is 150, in the fastest time, okay. Now, what exactly does that mean? Okay, so whoever does a 150 in the fastest time simply means you have the best gear. It does not mean anything else. It's a 1-to-1, 100% direct translation. Because there is zero skill in playing a pit. You just run forward and kill it all, and then the boss spawns, and then you kill him. It's just a straight line walk. So if you say I'm rank 1 in Diablo 4, it just means that you have the best gear. And the best gear is only obtainable by 2 ways. You either play all day long and trade until you have hundreds of millions of gold and you buy it, or you just RMT it. You just buy it straight away. But the problem is there is zero skill to exude in the pit. So it actually doesn't mean anything.
It's actually meaningless. It's completely different in Diablo 3. It's completely different in something like Path of Exile, because the bosses are fucking hard. And in Diablo 3, it takes immense skill to be rank 1. I could give someone perfect gear, and then I could have mediocre gear in Diablo 3, and I would obliterate them. You have no chance. But in Diablo 4, they would crush me, because there's no skill in it. That's the problem. So, skill in Diablo 4 is a huge KEKW. No. I know it's a meme. I understand it was a meme comment. I get it. But I'm just explaining. I'm explaining why it's a meme comment. It doesn't mean anything to be rank 1 in Diablo 4. It just means you have RMT'd gear. That's what that means. One to 100, me versus Oogie Boogie, who would win? Oogie Boogie is very good. It's not easy to beat him. I don't know. He's very good. Took you 5 years to find a win force? Dude, very early in the ladder in D2R Season 1, I found a perfect win force. Not only did I find a win force, it rolled every stat perfect. And I was like, bro, this has to be worth a fortune. And then I believe it was Toys. Toys is like, I want that. I'm like, okay. Toys it is. That was the wrong button. Fuck it up.
This is not yet.
101% increased physical damage? Bro. Excuse me.
Oh, toys. Toys, you there? All right, let me see. What do I have here? Wait, maybe I can do this. Can I do this? Oh. That's pretty dog shit. It's pretty dog shit. Switching it though. I'll drop 90 life, I don't care. Alright, can I fix this bow for toys? Guess there's nothing I can do with the essences. We just YOLO it. Ready? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't have any exalts, or I would. Dude. Are you serious right now? If I roll flat fizz on this, if we roll flat fizz on this, it's actually over. Oh yeah, and we would double flat fizz the runes, yeah. Yeah. It's already as good. It's already better than mine, and it's missing 3 stats. Are you for real right now? Look at. If we can get flat fizz on this, wouldn't flat fizz runes be better? I didn't even know there were flat fizz runes. Is there? I've never. Is there flat fizz? I don't even have a flat fizz rune. I don't even have one. I don't even have one. Are they endgame? Iron. Iron. I don't even have one.
I didn't even know they existed in the game, actually. Yeah, that probably would have been better. Unfortunately, I didn't even... But I didn't know. Wait, Iron Rune... Wait. I have the 20% fizz damage. Is there flat fizz? No, there is no flat fizz. Okay. If there isn't flat fizz, then I think this is the best. Okay. So now all we can do is exalt this 3 times, right? And I need 2 of the whetstones. I'll get them.
Who or what are you?
You're right. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created all that while
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it.
Do I need to do this ascent to power thing? I don't think so, right?
Yes? Yes, until then.
Gummy vitamin time. What happened to the bow? I think hopefully I put it in my stash. What about the mushrooms? Go to the zone with the witch, is it the filth place? Go to the filth place and there's a cauldron. Go to the cauldron and click it and then throw it in there and it'll give you 2 super high level flasks. Let's just ID this for fun. Do you want life and int over resists on gloves? Early Act 2 Sorcerer build. You shouldn't need so much int early. I would look at the magnitudes. If it's a shitload of life will save you against any hit, including physical. Resists only save you against those elements. So early game, it's actually probably better to have life. Because the number one thing that's going to kill you on a sorcerer is a physical hit. Fire damage, spell damage, mana. I don't have a ranger guide out. It'll probably be out Wednesday morning. Not Tuesday morning, but Wednesday morning. By the way, guys, I believe, so last week, I had some internet guys come to like fix my internet. There's something wrong with it. They were here for 5 hours and they could not fix it. So I believe they are coming back tomorrow, I believe. And if they are back, I'm not gonna stream while they're here because they're gonna need to fix stuff and it's gonna keep going down. So all I'm saying is, tomorrow might be a pretty late start, like many, many hours later than I normally start. Just to let you know. Last time I started my stream and then they arrived and then I shut it off and that's stupid. So I'll just have a chill morning, I guess, and relax. And then hopefully, I hope to God, they can actually fix it. Is the bow one-handed or is it two-handed? You can have a bow and a quiver. I don't think you can't dual wield bows, if that's what you mean. So it's like a two-hander, but you can also have a quiver with it, if that makes sense. But you can't dual wield bows.
left me with little choice.
Oh my. Extra chaos damage. You almost one-shot me.
Barely broke a sweat. Fury!
Exalted Orb. Here we go, boys. Ready? GGG posted about post feedback. POE patch notes. Link me. Link. Thank you. First, let's try to exalt. Let's exalt this.
She has wisdom to share.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Hi, everyone. The launch weekend has been a blast. We've really enjoyed seeing all of you get your hands in the game, finally try out the project we've been working on so long. But now that the launch weekend is over, it's time for us to look into the feedback and make some changes. God, grinding gear games, they're crazy. There are a lot of more things coming. This list in the post are some of the things that we felt needed to be urgently addressed. Some of these changes have already been deployed without a realm restart. A lot of players have expressed frustration about being trapped in by monsters. While it is intended that monsters are able to trap and kill you, we felt that the frequency of this was too high. We will be deploying the following changes in a patch tomorrow. Player size is now set to 0 units while dodge roll instead of 1 unit. Some smaller monsters can now be pushed while you dodge roll. This includes monsters like the Adorned Beetles. Dude, the Adorned Beetles are the ones that kept killing me. You're going to get trapped less often. You can still be trapped. A player of size 0, it doesn't have phasing, but it can give you through even the smallest gap between them. A lot of players have been reporting that it can be tedious to need to retread areas of the map in order to get objectives. We're going to be deploying the following change in a patch later. Clicking a checkpoint will allow you to teleport to other checkpoints in the area. Checkpoints have been added to all entrances and exits of the zones. A checkpoint has been added to the midpoint of the first Dreadnought area. Further adjustments. Nice. One of the major problems that players have been experiencing... There's something stuck in my tooth. There we go. I got it. One of the major problems that players have been experiencing is feeling that the game is not rewarding enough. This is an area that we have to be very careful when adjusting because it's very hard to reduce drops if we increase them by too much. So there are a few key areas we believe that will significantly improve the experience that players are having. So first of all, rare monsters are not rewarding enough. This didn't affect the campaign as much because there are more unique bosses, but it's especially noticeable when playing in the endgame where unique monsters are less common. In particular, the reward that you were getting for the increased difficulty of rares was not lining up. So we deploy the following changes. Rarity bonus per rare mod has been doubled. You get 10% quantity per rare mod. Increase the chances of rare monsters inherently having more modifiers as you progress through the endgame. Rare monsters will naturally scale up as you get to higher levels. Many other forms of map juicing will indirectly cause rare monsters to have more mods, increasing the rewards. Also note the change below to make sure each map has a minimum number of rares
which will also increase the average number of rare mods. Okay, I hope this also can be felt during the campaign, because most of this feedback was during the campaign. Currency changes. We felt players were not getting enough of certain currencies, either in the early game or in maps. We deployed the following changes. Regal orbs drop 40% more often. Disenchanting of 6 mod rares gives 2 regal shards. Lesser jeweler orbs are increased 33%. Reduce the drop rate of chaos orbs slightly, as they're less valued, so it doesn't consume so much of the rare currency drop pool. So this will moderately raise currencies of exalted orbs. Gem Cutter's Prisms drops are increased by 500%. Gem Cutter's Prisms now increase quality by 5 instead of 1. Well, this is good. The thing that I really wanted was exalted orbs. And they're going to increase barely, but I get it. They're supposed to be rare. Like with rares, we felt that players were not being rewarded enough for the difficulty that was being added by map mods. We have significantly increased the value of all prefix map mods. We have changed all map prefix mods, but some examples are rarity mods are up 2.5, quantity mods have an extra rarity added to them. We removed the bottom tier of some of the mods. You're much more likely to roll modifiers that affect drops or pack size rather than the less useful ones. Also, it has been identified some areas are not being infected by increased number of packs as they should be, and we will fix that. Unlucky drop protection. One of the major issues we have identified are outlier unlucky drops. A single unique boss dropping badly, especially early on, can significantly affect your character. We deployed the following changes. No more than 50% of a unique monster's drops can be gold. Act bosses and act map bosses will always drop at least 1 rare. First, these changes is more significant than it appears because players can't see the difference between normal and rare gold piles. You will get more equipment and currency items which can take more advantage of the rarity increases. When you're playing early on in the game, any yellow is good. So that will actually help. Okay, that's nice. Accidentally missing rare monsters. Rare monsters now appear on the minimap when there are 200 monsters remaining instead of 50. Many maps have additional rare monsters to make sure that there are a minimum number in every map type. Okay, I mean, guys, this is the very first business day. It's the first business day after their opening weekend, and their patch notes are already like 3 pages long that are actually directly correlated to the feedback that we were saying. Read the bottom. Those aren't the full patch notes. Oh, there's more? What do you mean? Oh. Oh, yeah, here. You're right. Let me just read this real quick. I mean, it's like the same thing, though. Impressive. Very nice. Yeah, I agree with what Karamon said. Yeah, I'm sure that will be good. This is excellent. I'm very, very impressed here. Well, Grinding Gear Games saved me one video to make. I was going to make a video bitching about, I don't know, 80% of the stuff that they changed, but here it is. They already fixed it. I wonder if any of them tuned into my stream and just listened to me bitch all weekend. They're like, we better change this right away. So Rax shuts the hell up. They literally said in their patch notes, the little beetles, and I sat here for 30 minutes and had a fucking meltdown about those beetles. I had an absolute meltdown about those beetles. I actually got invited to it. I got invited to join OnlyFans. I didn't play this time, but if they do it again, I'll probably join. If they invite me again. They actually invited me to join. I don't know if it's deployed now. My rant on the Beatles wasn't 30 minutes. It was like 3 hours. I was actually very fucking pissed off. I was very mad. What stash tabs do you recommend? You already have currency and premium quad. Those are the most important two. I'll tell you the other ones I use. I use Essence, and I use Gem is really important. The Gem one. The Gem one is super important. And then the unique one is really good. Where do you go to read this? I mean, it's just on the Path of Exile forums. I mean, I can paste it in the chat for you. Dude, I had a meltdown about those beetles, man. Like, I lost my cool. I lost my cool about those beetles. I literally lost my shit. All right. Well, I could play all night, but I better go spend some time with Sarah and Callie. Guys, tomorrow I'm going to start, well, I think I'm going to start later than normal, like several hours later than normal, because the internet guys are going to be here trying to fix my stuff again. So I think that's the plan. I thought I did I thought I did exalt the bow. I did exalt the bow, didn't I? Or no, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Yeah, exalt the bow. Ready? If we get flat fizz here, man, just don't brick it, please. Okay, I mean, it's flat damage. Not the worst. It's flat damage. Not bad. All right. Well, today was another great day. Tomorrow we'll get to the endgame in Ranger, and I might start Monk as well. I'll make the Ranger video for you guys. I'll make a video on the patch notes. It's gonna be good. I'm really enjoying this. Again, like I don't say this to be mean to Diablo 4. This isn't supposed to be like a diss to Diablo 4, but I'm happy to be playing a game that has things to do, you know? Like, I could get a bajillion times stronger on all these characters. I'll make a video on the Ranger build. What's been my favorite to play? Oh, this Ranger. This Ranger just crushes everything. It's not even close. Let's find a lovely person to raid. I mean, let's raid DM. He raided me last time. Let's raid DM. Hey guys, thank you so much for being here. Yep. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. We'll be on tomorrow, probably starting late. Unless the internet guys don't come for some reason, then I'll be on probably normal time then. Have an awesome night, guys. Good night. Raid Dioxide. We will raid Dioxide. Of course, we'll show him some love for sure. We're gonna need to hook him up. Good night, guys.